Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Happy day two. Here we go. welcome. Just trying to scroll up to see everybody saying hi early in. Welcome in. Hi, Lyronics. Hello. Hi, Raina. How are you doing today? Hi, Renan. Hello. Hi, Lurking. Raina, hi. Aw. Hi, Senna. Hi, Jen. Hi, Ryun. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, OG. How are you today? Cheeky, hello. How are you today? Aw. How is everybody doing today? Hello, Moon. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the watch streaks as well. Oh my goodness. I'm just catching up on everything. Sky, hello. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Bubbly. Hello. Hi, Cheeky. Hello. Also, hi. Aki. Hi. Welcome in. How's your day? It's been very good. I got a nice morning shower and, did a bit of, cooking to make sure that I had a nice big meal before stream. So I'm well fed. I've got my caffeine. I even got like a spare soda just in case. I have a full bottle of water, my whole gallon here. And I'm ready for today, yeah. Didn't miss me after one stream. I always miss. I know when people are gone. So I can tell. What's the plan for today? There's a lot that we have for the docket. Let me see. Also, hi, Mr. Man. Hello, how are you today? Welcome in. Also, hi, Lemon. How are you? Welcome. Celebrate Lyronics. Returning today. Yeah, well, we'll see. I want to do a bit of gaming for sure today. I know that there's a few things that I already owe. Playing games with you guys is one of them. Let me see if we can get already over to our screen and show off, the graphic. See how far we've gone. Already, we have a whole lot already said and done. So goals that we have completed is so many that it's crazy. So, oh my god, look at all of these. That's crazy to me. Like, legitimately, I still need to, I need to choose which one of the tweets that chat writes. We gotta play a game together. I think the problem is that, do we want to do that today or another time this week? I'm not sure. Or maybe a whole stream's worth. Also, hello, Keith. How are you today? Welcome in. I did one tarot reading, but I don't know if that would be enough, right? Yeah, decide a game today and then plan another day. I was kind of thinking that too. Yeah. Take your time. I think if you guys haven't been able to really tell, let me explain the sort of thought process. I think that with things this week, I've been really enjoying the idea of I have loose plans, but nothing insanely concrete. So I don't have like a major collab planned and stuff like that, if you wanted to know. But I do have games that I've installed. I have games that I've been wanting to play. Things that we can do together, art to draw, Yeah, well, that is true. The mod stream, we still have to decide what we're going to be playing. That's for sure. Mm-hmm. On the struggle wheel, but trying. Oh, that's okay. I hope now that you're here, you get to relax a little bit, because we have all day, you know? It's true, though. The karaoke and mod stream are two things that we at least have planned for the future. Mm-hmm. And then a bedtime story that I will record, and it will be so nice. Mm-hmm. Been into the observation duty games. Ooh, I've played a bit of those, and it's been a little bit, but we've played all of those on stream, and it was very fun. Oh no, Blue, you lost your card? Oh my god, that's stressful. Well, I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Oh my goodness. Especially since it's the debit card. That can be very scary. So hope you're, taking care of what you can with that. Gosh. Looking forward to the bedtime story after falling asleep to stream last night. Aw. Well, that's good. Yeah, I want to make it something where I have a full-fledged recording and, nice ambiance, so that it's not just something that happens once live, that we then have like a whole big, like nice, comfortable video. So many adjectives. I couldn't think of how to finish the sentence. Oh no. Found it when I went out for donuts, but now I'm in like... Well, that's at least something. Oh no. I was thinking that it was something that you still had, like, you had to cancel your card or something. Oh my god. Because I've had to do that. Like losing my wallet out on a trip or something. And it's like, you don't trust, like, somebody that's gonna just send it back to you or something. Right? That can be scary. I had a time, there was a point, at some point I lost my wallet, only for me to find it later, just nowhere where it should have been. Like I went and drove to a friend's house, and I was searching all over, trying to find my wallet whilst at my friend's house. And I go back home because it's like, well, I don't want to be in trouble and like get caught out on the road without my wallet, right? Just in case anything happens. And it turns out I never took it with me the entire time. And it was so nerve-wracking. Locking after. Ah, I see. I think I should just do it now. Well, if you can't find it still, that would be one thing. But if you have your card, I don't know. Sorry. But yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah. It's one where I would say be safe. That's all. Ignorance is bliss. Better know than you. Yeah, exactly. Go full on anxious while looking for something. Oh, it was one of those where I was having like a panic attack at that time before I even knew what a panic attack was. I was like, oh my god, I'm like stressing to it like the 9th degree. Oh, now it's locked. Okay. Yeah, that's at least something. That's just better safe than sorry. You never know. If you can find it later, and you can probably find good ways to either get a replacement or find it's not fun to deal with anything like that. Especially if you want, you gotta get gas or something important, Awful to deal with. Who knows how much gambling that could have happened? Oh God, yeah. If you lost your wallet in Vegas, that would be just insane. Nah, I would not be. I would not trust that at all. It would be one of those things where if I was, yeah, out on a trip, no shot. Lost my keys at work. The keys are the worst. Because if you're like, you're out somewhere and you lose your keys, that it's game over. It's game over. Especially if you're like not at a friend's or something and you're just out in public. That's, oh my God. I've only had that once happen where it's like somehow at some point like a key fell off my like ring and I was stressing out. There was like, at least I had a replacement key, but like it was awful. Couldn't find my glasses once, but they were on my head. Oh my God. That sounds like some like parents stuff that would happen to my parents. It would be like my dad's looking for his glasses, but he's just having it just perched on his head. Or it's like somebody's looking for their phone and it's just in their hand. Calling us unk. Well, no, I'm just saying is that like I've seen my parents do that is all I'm saying. Oh no. And go to sleep right away. Got a bad cold. Oh, sorry you got a cold. My goodness. Now rest up if you need. Absolutely. Take care, ducks. Yeah, you were talking about Legos. That's true. I could be doing some Legos today. Oh, that's right. I have a whole set we could be building. Yeah. Just texting something. Yes, texting somebody. Have you seen this? It's like, have you seen my phone? It's like you're on your phone. Let's do that. Yeah. I think that would be fun. He's in a good state. I think so. I would say that I think I am. Confused. Continued hand cam after tarot card. Yeah. I think I'm in a decent mood. The thing is, I might have to move some part of my setup. So in order for me to do that, I'd have to move my cam and my mic a tiny bit. But once I do that, I would be able to. But I think at least, yapping a bit for the first hour before I did, and then getting that set up after or during the break would be good. Yeah. I like being able to yap a bit. Yeah. I had to eat real quick, but I'm back. Welcome back. Hi, Arena. Welcome in. I do love yapping though, so I can't deny that. We gotta yap a bit at least. At least enough so that I feel satisfied. Thoroughly saying hi to everybody. I think that maybe part of why, for those that weren't here, I'm just gonna like quickly touch on it, is that maybe part of why I was a bit stressed out yesterday to start was more because of the fact that I was a little overstimulated, even if it was like good overstimulated for the effect that there was a lot of very kind and generous donations. I got a little nervous. And another part of it was I think, rushing a little bit to have things happen. So I think just that kind of combo, right? Didn't lead to the best like brain. That's all. You got a lot on your mind, most likely. Yeah. Like the video of that babysitter lost. Oh no. holding the baby in her arms. God, that's so funny, actually. If it makes the heart beat and energize. Yeah, I think a little bit of that isn't the worst, but if it's something where, also, Reina, you don't have to apologize. You're very, very sweet. You're very sweet. You've been such a treat to, I don't know, support in the ways that you do. Even if you didn't donate, it's just kind for anybody that's just being here. Because, you know, I like hanging out. And I realized how much I enjoy this. I want to make sure that, you know, I talk about this on the occasion, is that legitimately, I cannot stress enough how much I just, how do I say this? I want to do this for like the rest of my life. Like legitimately, there is no part of me that wants to stop streaming or doing content, right? And I'm so glad that I have the community that I do. And the only thing is that I need to make sure that I'm like able to fund the projects that I want to do, or like make sure that I'm not, you know, overspending in other ways. Generally things have been very good, but now it's to the point where I want to do those other projects that I've been like meaning to do for so long. And in order for me to do that, I do have to ask for help. And, you know, there has been friends that has helped me realize how much, how good of a community, because of the fact that like you all do want to see me like shine and prosper. And I don't think I want to take that for granted either. There are so many kind people in my life, and I just thank you guys for being here. That's all. Thank you, thank you. You've grown so much. I want to see you be able to accomplish more. Aw, I do appreciate that. I think that legitimately, with every fiber of my person, I think that there is so much good to come, like so much more happening, that even if I didn't have like, you know, the very generous community, it would be something that I would try to find ways to do. Because again, I want to make cool things for you guys, so that you know, you have stuff to be like, this is my streamer, let's go. Fuck yeah, I love Sin when he pops off. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're lucky to be here and witness you grow. Oh, you're very, very sweet. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The hell, you're actually cool. Oh, you're very sweet to me. I do think that I have a lot to learn, but I'm getting more and more confident with everything that I'm doing. And I do want to see the, you know, I want to be able to be there on, you know, how some people have like big old conventions and, you know, stuff like that. Or like big concerts, things that are on that kind of scale. I think that building up to things that are, you know, scaled to a crazy degree would be so cool. Because I know that I have the capability. I believe that I can. I just know that it's going to take a lot of hard work. And I got this. But like I said, it's going to be a lot of work. But I would want to do that. It just makes me happy to know how much that, you know, you all want me to strive for better too. So hell yeah. It's like instead of like a vicious cycle, it's a positive cycle. You know what I'm saying? It's awesome. I love that. Mm, kind of cool, I guess. I think yeah, toxic positivity is definitely one of my my strong suits, is that I can find the light in something stupid. No matter how bleak a situation, it was like, I'm gonna keep going. Past a point it was spite, but now it's because I do it for the love of the game. You know what I mean? So yeah. Mm. Trust, you're amazing, kind, and wonderful. Oh, you're very, very sweet. Bash each other are often better, more honest. Well, it's also true is that we have our play and tease, so I think that's fine. I think, yeah, homies that are comfortable, able to like, you know, tease and make fun is also a great time. Mm-hmm. Your artistic journey unfold. Yeah, it's true. Oh, tireless energy, emotional warmth, dedication, and unconditionally pour every single stream. I do try my best. I want the best for everybody here, and for like, you know, do my best to make things even cooler. So thank you for saying that. I don't think that I always feel that way. There's, you know, the terrible brain worms on the occasion. It's been a lot easier to like, you know, not feel the way that they, you know, they are. Mm. Yeah, me and Senna have been friends for like 5 years now. That's true. God, it's been 5 years. That's crazy. Holy. You know, knowing how long I've known some people is kind of like nuts to think back on. Because there's like some streamers I also know, but it's like, yeah, seeing how long some people have been here, see how much I've changed and grown. Like, I wonder if it's almost on the occasion very silly to reflect and be like, does it like bring spark joy for those that watch, to see how much I've gotten, how far I've gotten? I guess probably. It's like he's the underdog. He's got it, bro. He got that drive. We've been through a lot of shit. That's true. That's true. How did you meet? It's more like, it was spontaneous through like stream, but it was like something where uh it was like an edit, like Cinna wanted to edit, and there was like other things involved, but like it sort of fell into that way because I was like, man, I need an editor. And I was basically saying that pretty consistently because it's like, I know I needed, like, I want more stuff involving YouTube and shorts, etc. And they were like, I know shit. Let's go. I can help out, bro. And then like we just talk a lot. Pretty new here, but from what I can tell, you seem like good safe place for many people. That's very sweet to say. I try actually, because I think legitimately, I think being able to be like a nice, comfortable space with people here has let me. How do I even explain this? It's one of those things where if I were to basically just dive into it, I know that there's sometimes I've not felt the same, where it's like I've not been welcomed in certain spaces, and I wanted to basically make a space of my own that I feel able to be myself without feeling shame, because I think for a long time I haven't felt the ability to be myself without shame. And there's good and bad with that. As like I've been way more reserved in the past, but now I think I can be myself and be very comfortable and relaxed. Yeah. You want it done, you do it yourself. That's awesome. It basically is that, though, is the thing. It's like, well, shit, I can do something that most people can't. So, you know what? I know what it's like to not feel that way. So how's about this? Yeah. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Be comfortable. That's a good thing for me here. There are things to watch somebody just walk life, and I get to be your witness. You cheer them on. Oh, that's so sweet. Legitimately, I love being able to see like friends strive for better too. I've been around for like a long time, but I do feel like past a point, not that I'm due or like I'm owed, but it's like I want it to also be my time. It's like I've seen and wanted to be there for so many friends, is that I would like it to also be my case. Kit, hello. Hi, Kit. How are you doing? Speaking of people that have been here for a hot minute, how are you doing today? Not Kitty. Oh my goodness. That's so fun. Welcome in. How are you? How are you, Kit? I'm gonna head out. Exactly. It's like I've done embarrassed myself. I'm done today. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, well, I might as well see myself out. Oh my god, I love that. Also, welcome back. Hi, Harun. How are you? Oh my god. But how are you doing today, kid? Welcome in. We've been really enjoying our time here, catching up on the Donathon. So, yeah, I was here when I was a pirate. Oh, yeah. Also, I mean, I want to say is that I'm certain they may not be here, but it was so nice to see somebody that was like one of the really, really long time watchers that I actually collaborated with them like in my first year or so. And it's crazy. It was like, it's so sweet that they're still kicking around here sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Started streaming last September, it's true. Yeah, it's only been a couple months, guys. That's when my first ever debut ever happened. Clearly. This is way back when the first Donathon happened. Exactly the case. It feels like years, but you know. These numbers don't add up. You were just passionate, okay? Oh my god. Today has been a day. Oh no, I'm sorry, cat. It must be a glitch. Some sort of error in the system, yeah. Couldn't be me. Was it the account that were you following the person I bought this account from? That might have been it. Oh, you know, maybe that was it. You know, I couldn't God, imagine. No. Oh my god. I think he was a pirate maybe back then. Whoever that was. Couldn't be me. Hmm. Wasn't there a crocodile? No. No. I don't know about anything like that. Doesn't seem right. Weird. Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder what's even going on there. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, look at all the. Yeah, I think the stream elements bot just doesn't understand. Now, what would a crocodile have to do with an owl? Yeah, weird. Also, hi Ethel, how are you today? Welcome in. How are you? We're having a nice second day. I'm getting settled in, good and relaxed, ready to do and take on the day. You know what I mean? Here I'm missing what's going on. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just know that nowadays I'm a lot better than I would have been. That's all you need to really glean from that stuff. Oh boy. Also, I prepared and I put on my AC a little more than it was yesterday. There's a part of me yesterday was, maybe part of it was also that it was a way hotter day than it should have been. And there's definitely not a gnome in the background. Gotta get going though. Take care. I hope you take care of yourself, okay? Appreciate you saying hi and being here while you could. Thank you, thank you. Oh. But, you know, I think with anything though, again, the big and major takeaway, things are getting better all the time. I think persistence and just like, you know, not letting things get you, you know, keep you down. No matter what punches you down, you get back up. I think, you know, if there's one thing that's truly fuels and powers me, right? It is my mana, but like, where do I get my mana is the indomitable owl spirit, right? It's like, you cannot stop me. At any point, I'm going to pop off. Unsigned for the magical academia training. Ooh. Staying for a bit until my call time later. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. It is the year of the owl. Isn't it every year? Every year should be the year of the owl. I guess if I have enough potent magical energy, maybe we can make that the case, right? Or every year is the year of the owl. Every year's my year, you know? You guys are sweet. Yeah, having the hooligans as a hype man kind of does make me the golden age, but owl in the middle. Golden age. That's good stuff. I like that. Yeah. Every night owl, every morning is a holiday. Need an owl zodiac, different owls each year and month. That would be cute. There's enough types of owls out there. I mean, true. Could even throw in a corvid at some point. just to cover your bases of like goth birds. Yeah. And then like what we have like a black cat or something, like a one of those cats that like, you're almost an owl. Yeah, claiming fairy owls for June. Like the big one. No, that guy was evil. The big corvid from 2020. I don't like that guy. He's not invited to my birthday or nothing. Yeah. Cat's the cat. True, you're right. That's so true. Yeah. I'm certain. Owls are just sky cats. Yeah. They're bird birds like hardware with cat software. I've seen somebody describe. Yeah, exactly. Where they have their like the operating system of a cat. It's so good. So it's really funny to me. I love that. I've seen some like owls basically act like like cats too. So it's not even far off either. Immediately thought of this funny YouTuber, not the mod. Oh. Yeah, our mod cat is the cat on the Zodiac there. I think that there's enough owls. There should be at least. Owl hyperfixates on this after work. Forward to an owl Zodiac tomorrow. Aw, that does sound cute. I will absolutely look forward. I want the snowy owl. Ooh. I feel like a snowy owl fits December though, right? Or a barn owl. One of the two for December because they're like nice and white, fluffy. Good for the winter time. Yeah. I feel like a barn owl still works though. He hates me. Oh my goodness. I know, that's why I'm like, oh shit. Can't be both though, right? One or the other. Like, there is a lot of like winter owls or like snow like area owls, but they more look like they would fit in like tree little holes where they camouflage. Those ones. What month is the night owl? I feel like it's got to be January because that's my birthday. That's me. So probably. Yeah. Man, I can't have nothing. Oh no, oh no. I think there's a lot of owls out there. I think you can have at least one cute little dude. Yeah. 20-ish species of owls. So getting our owl. Oh, owl zodiac. Oh, that's so cute. I love that idea. Also, hi Kiri. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? We've been just yapping a bit at the start of our day, but we're having a nice one. Just catching up with everybody. If you are new and you don't know, we're doing a big event today and all of this week, really. So it's been a lot of fun. Welcome in. we're doing a fundraiser for model funds so that I could eventually, you know, have myself the full-fledged model that I've designed myself. Conjure up the image for you right quick. Do we go by year of the owl or month of the owl? Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, there's different types of owls. Get the name wrong. It's an elf owl, still cute. Age of the owl. I feel like if it was like a Chinese zodiac, I don't know. Hard to say. But if it was like, you know, the astral zodiac, maybe that would be, because then it would be like everybody gets something, right? Oh no, you missed the owl discussion. There's always room for a little more owl discussion. Fully formed Hooty. maybe. Like a zodiac, owl zodiac would follow like the lunar cycle. Yeah, that would make sense because it's like, you know, an owl per moon cycle. That would be so cute, actually, thinking about that. That's so fun. I love that. That's so good, actually. Write that down. Yeah. Hello, hi. How are you doing today, Elio? Oh my goodness. How many times has that been? We got a counter. Hold on. +1 to the counter. There you go. There you go. Not noting these down for the zodiacs, yeah. You've not been adding, but there's been more than that. That's very true. Yeah, that's only ever since I started having that as a counter. Also, hi, how are you doing, Rose? How are you? Welcome in. Just add 10 to be sure. A good 10. That's so funny. Yeah. Really like your model. Oh, thank you. Welcome. I'm glad you like the way I look. Very sweet. Also, hi, kid. How are you? How are you doing today? Good morning. Good time zone. Good morning, afternoon, evening. You know, cover our general time. You're, oh my god, you electrocuted yourself. My god. I've been getting ready for dinner. Ooh. And good night. That is true, but I like to say good night at the end of streams. Because that sounds more like you know, I'm heading out. Life has definitely been stressful. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that it's been a, you know, now that you can relax a little bit more, hopefully. I think for some people it's definitely been the case. Being stressed a lot more than they need to. So I hope you're taking care of what you need to. I am glad to see you. Yeah, stay safe, take care. Oh, I feel like when I say good evening, I do feel like it includes it, but you're right, it doesn't include the nighttime. It is night for some people, that's true. Taking care of things for now. Aw. I do miss when some people, I notice when people are gone, especially if you've been here for a good chunk of time, making your presence known. I'm like, oh, where'd they go? I miss ya. I miss you. Especially if you are, a very, very sweet. Glad to see regulars. It's true. It's true. Mm-hmm. Aw, 5 halfway there. Let's go. Thank you for the watch streak. Let's go, Rose. Yeah. I've been having a good time to this couple days already into the Donathon, right? So it's been so nice now. Got in my head a little, but it's because I had a lot of reasons. So we're fine, and I'm moving forward. Don't worry. Don't worry about me either. Is all I'm saying. But I'm glad to be here with everybody. Would have had 15. Ooh. Character growth. Yeah. It's I think recognizing when I get a little anxious and try not to dwell on that. You know what I mean? A voice counter every time. That's true. You know what? It'd be kind of funny. But I wouldn't want to shame the person saying that. You know what I mean? Because it's like they might be embarrassed if that's the case. You know. It's fine to enjoy. I don't know. I think it's another thing though, is like accidentally calling me missing a typo and still calling me Hooty in chat is kind of funny. And number would be pretty high. It would be. Started off at like 30. Just for good measure, yeah. But I don't know if you're accounting for the ever since the beginning of when I started streaming, way back in September. It's like, it's almost every time I've talked to somebody, even on calls that aren't done. Oh my God, imagine. A 3-day watch streak. Matt, aw. It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. It's just like the past week or so. That's true. Yeah, exactly. Aw, don't worry, kid. It's okay, it's okay. Only have that watch streak. Aw. It's okay. It's one of those things where it is also that on the occasion Twitch messes up, or there's been on a rarer occasion where I stop stream sooner than I mean to, either tech issues or vibes. And, that's not any of your fault either. What the? Thank you. Oh, Ayumi. Appreciate that. I didn't notice for a second. Thank you, Ayumi, for the 45. Making us hit our 1K goal. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it does mean that I have to spin the wheel. You're right, you're right. Oh my God. Catboy, yeah, we have hope for one thing or another. Let's see what we're gonna get. But first off, I appreciate, the support. You've been very, very sweet to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How's about, let me see. Where is the wheel? There we go. Here's the wheel. There we go. Alrighty. I'm excited. Did we update the wheel? I did. I did change it so that it's back to where it has been. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate the concern. Thank you. And you know, that I appreciate that. Thank you. So, you're new and you haven't seen the wheel before, which, you know, you might be. This is the wheel. Whenever somebody donates $20 or more, I spin the wheel and we land on either workouts or changes to the model. And that gold sliver that is 2 times the next roll, if I land on that, I have to spin again. And whatever it lands on, I double it. Either double the time that the model changes or twice as many workout. So let's see what it's going to be. Ten squats. Not the worst, but I'm certain it wasn't what you guys really wanted. Okay. 10 squats. Easy for me. I got this. I'll just have to, you know, get some nice water after. Alrighty. You got 10 squats going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. It's a little easier for me to stay like audible by doing squats than, you know, the push-ups or crunches. Not the wheel reminding me that I should be working out right now. Oh no. Yeah, take care of yourself when it comes to that stuff. I love a good workout. So for me, it's like a good reminder. And ever since I did have this wheel from the last time, right, and we've capped it, every time I do the wheel, it's a great reminder for me as well. So legitimately, in a health-wise, you have all helped to remind me to be even better. Did the squats with you? Let's go. Proud of you. Yeah, proud of you for that. Thank you also again. Thank you, Ayumi. Again, for the 45. You're very, very sweet. And I hope you know how much I appreciate that. It means a lot. Make sure I'm not loss of breath. You know, nice, even breaths. And I managed to do that before the ads started, so that's something. Also, hi, Bo. How are you? Hi, how are you today? Yeah, it's true. Normally, I don't mind a reminder, especially for a workout. There we go. There goes the ads. So I should try to get the setup going so that we can do Legos today. Are you guys ready? I'll be back in just a moment. So, because I'm gonna have to like mess with some of my setup, I will entirely disappear for a little bit. But know that it's because I want to make it better for the whole time I'm doing the Legos. We have a very, very cool Lego set, so I'm going to make sure it's a really good setup for everything involved. BRB. Hello, hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. Ah, okay. I just had to change how some things were all laid out with my setup. So, basically, I moved the camera from normally where it was and my mic where it was so that I can sit and talk comfortably, and I think it'll be a lot better than it was last time. Yeah. So, are you ready for Legos? Yeah. Oh, that's true. It's true. God, we want you comfy. We want you so comfy, so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Before I forget, let me do that. Again, first off, that is crazy. Let me do that. Crazy is this. Get the goal over here, right? Oh my god. Crazy. First off, before we do that, right? We have just reached our our next goal, which is so wild. Let me change that real quick so that now I will do another, I will do an ASMR stream. So that is crazy. I don't think it would be something I'd be able to do this week again, but the next goal is our 1500, which is no small feat at all. So let me update the goal real quick so I can show you. Oh my god, it's crazy, it's crazy. Thank you all so much for the support. So very sweet. Holy. Holy, hello, hi. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Ginger salmon, green beans, and oh, that sounds really nice actually. Oh my god. Welcome in. Hi. Day 2. Where now our next goal is 1500 up there in the top corner. Here we are. But we are about to start doing, I hope you're excited for this one. We're going to be doing some Legos. I'm not sure how long something like a Lego set of this caliber is going to take. Sorry, I had to like move my mic. But actually, I'm like being real silly with it. Yeah. Yeah, day 2 going strong is crazy. Could do some today and finish tomorrow. That's true, that's true. For those that don't know which one I am doing, let me do. I have my Lego set just right over here. Oh my god. Crazy to me because there is apparently over 1,000, just a tiny over 1,000. So it'll be crazy. I wonder if we'll be able to get like the skull done or something today. Does it say? Yeah, it does say. It is an owl branded thing instead of Legos. Crazy as that is. Imagine. Oh my god. It was made for me. It truly was. Very goth and everything, right? So let me see. How do I even get this started? Like open wise. Oh, on the sides here. This is gonna be like a little silly. Maybe I should have at least opened the package first. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't even done that. And God knows it won't be as easy with gloves on. It's okay, I'm already started. It's already started. Yeah, get the full experience. Everything involving like the like unboxing of it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. There's so many bags of Legos. I will not be opening them all at once because I know better than that. Careful with reflections. Yeah. It's true, it's true. Wow. A lot of the white would just be the skull, I can tell already. Yeah. And it has the booklet. So, I'll be prepared, I'll be prepared. The demons want you. No, I don't think that's a great idea. Not the best idea, at the least. Yeah. The voices tell me. They speak to me in riddles and rhymes. You wish to open the bag, don't you? Don't you? Alrighty, where's like the first one? 6. Okay, not that one. 1 and 2, okay. Hands, yeah. Also, I hope my desk is nice and clean. I tried to make sure that, you know, this was as clean as I could. Had like little, I had little problems with the fact that on the occasion when I'm doing my nails, is that on the occasion, it'll like put like splatter like the paint from the like the nail polish onto there, and so it's like, oh my god. It was a mess, but I figured that when I had nail polish remover, it was something that I was like, oh wait, I can probably use that on the desk. That would work. And it did, thankfully, thank God. Otherwise I would have had like a bit of a more of a problem. Oh my god. Thankfully, it's not that major of an issue. If I did have my nail polish that I have ordered, is that I would have probably been a little more okay with having like not my shadow hands conjuring these, and like, you know, been okay with just yapping with my painted nails on cam. But besides that, this is a good close second, I think. Also, hi, welcome in. Hi, Rupee. How are you today? we are going to be doing some Legos. Playing with Legos. I guess, would this be playing with Legos, or is it just we're crafting a sculpture using the mini blocks, you know, to make it dramatic? Maybe. Building Legos? True. That's another way to... both. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick that one up later. That's okay. Alrighty. 1 and 1. Oh, there's another package that I... okay. There's 1, 1, and then 1, 2. I see. This is 1, 2. Both are needed, but I didn't open both. Here's the second one. Here we go. Guys, did you have Legos growing up? I only had Legos at my grandparents' place. Whenever I visited them, I was like so hyped. Brother still has our Legos. Ooh, nice. Okay, it wants me to do step 1. Put... never did follow the directions. Oh. I feel like I was so good at, like, so much into, I gotta do the directions. Wait, hold on. This is not correct. It's the inverse. Where it's a one longer. Yeah. There we go. Had a massive tub, but I wasn't very good at creating. Oh. My grandma, she had like a whole thing of Legos that on the occasion me and my little bro, we would go over and visit. And that would be the only time I really could play with Legos. And she had like some really old Legos. I think it must have been one of my cousins that like she kept or something. Yeah. Back when they weren't a collector's thing. True, that's true. Yeah. Okay. So far looking like this, and then I need... yeah. Legos as Christmas gifts. Ooh, that sounds fun though. Hell yeah, dude. Love that. Because it's like, okay. One more. Didn't get into Legos until I was an adult. Oh. Ask for new scents every Christmas. That's not a bad ask though. Because it's like, okay. They're not inexpensive, but you can find like really good sets online. Especially nowadays where it's, you know, not all just Lego brand. So I'm like, oh hell yeah. You can we get the ones like these. So I need 2 of these. Some of this black squares. Okay. I'm like trying to keep track of like what I need sometimes because I forget. Okay. What are we making? Hi. What are we making? Oh, I threw the box too far. Hold on. We're making a skull. A skull that is going to be able to hold roses. So it'll be very good. I could have just done that. I have the booklet. That's, you know what? I'll do that next time somebody asks. Oh my god, it's very fun though. I've done a whole nother, you know, another one on stream before, but it's been a while. So, hell yeah. Oh my god, my big hands. So awesome, right? I was like so excited when I saw that one of the hooligans was generous and kind enough that they wanted to actually get this for me. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it this one? It's not this one. It's this one. I see. Then we put this. I see it. Am I doing something off? Oh, wait. I see what I'm doing. It's that it wants me to... I think... Wait, hold on. What am I missing? Hold on. What am I missing? I should be solid, but something's off already. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I did do something wrong. Didn't I? Yes, I did. I forgot something on this step. There we go. I was like, something's off. Something's off. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we're good. Now we're good. I think it's this, but let me just double check. Back with the the page that I was just on. Yay. Okay. That's why I double check these things. Is like they don't they hate to see whenever I'm just like, okay, never mind. I got it. I was like, hold on. Am I still messing up? No. No, I'm not. Okay. It's one of those things where I'm like, am I? No. Right? No. Yes. No, I'm good. You know. I double guess. Second guess everything, bro. It's a great start, buddy. Hi, also Angel. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay. So then we have these pieces. Welcome also if you're just joining us. Hi. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. The magically deep voice. And we're building some Legos. It's very fun, very fun. I'm trying not to build things off cam, but it is not easy sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it's supposed to be that these go here. And then we have this. No, not that one. Which one is it? It's like this goes like here. And then this one goes here. Oh my god. Explodes. Oh, no, I got it wrong. Hold on, hold on. I'm still definitely... I'm still definitely trying not to, you know, miscount. They kind of skip some steps on the occasion on this. But hi, yes, IRL cam. Hello. Not exactly IRL, but sort of. We have ourselves the hand cam. Just sometimes I have to move away from the hand cam or move away from it so that I can actually bring it close to my face. What are we building? We're building a skull that's gonna have some roses in it. Yeah. Welcome in though. Hi. How are you doing today? Hi, Razlo. Oh no. Are these two pieces stuck together? Did I mess up already there? I'm a fool sometimes. It's been like 10 minutes. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how I cannot have already messed that up. Oh no. Night might need to pin that. Well, it's fine. It's better that the short is there pinned, in my opinion, true. You're joking. It's so... These Legos want me dead. They hate me. Is multiple pins? No. That would be too good for Twitch. You're kidding, man. No. Okay, hold on. I've accidentally done a bad. Let me see if I can fix this. It should have something to help, but it don't. Uh-huh. Lego, please build something that helps with this stuff. You come with a tool? Not that I've seen. I think I know where my last tool was, so hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. It wasn't where I thought it was, and I don't have a tool, but I managed to separate that. It's fine. Don't worry. I got it separate, but, you know, at my sanity's cost. Alrighty, where was I? There I was, kind of thing. Okay. And then it was this. Good. Okay, we're building it back up where it was. So strong. I had to use all my force to do it. basically. All right, now we're back on track. Hell yeah. Just took a little bit of effort, that's all. Okay, okay. And then it wants another long piece for the end here. Where would that be? Long, thin piece for the end. Not this one. Oh no, now I'm like losing parts, aren't I, huh? I'm a mess. They hate me. It's okay, you could borrow mine. Oh, thank you. Wow. So sweet. Very, very generous of you. Did you drop it? I don't believe so. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any piece that was dropped. A Lego in my bedroom. No, I dropped a bag, and so it's fine. That's what I dropped earlier. Okay. What is it that I am missing? It'd be a piece. What am I doing wrong here? Now I'm like confused. Now hold on. Now I am confused. I am very much confusion. Something's awry. Something seems off. But I couldn't tell you what because I don't know. Hold on, hold on. What am I doing wrong here? I'm misreading these Lego set directions that don't have any words in them. Would you believe? So silly. Okay. So. Is the wrong piece? I might have. I might have. Okay. It's okay, we should have everything. Let me go back a step. So, making it look like the way it went. 1, 2, 3. Two, three there. And then we need one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these longer ones. Oh, I miscounted. Never mind. I had the right pieces for this one. Okay, okay. I'm counting the little bricks. Yeah. I'm counting the little, like, studs on the top and everything. There we go. I am absolutely got that. This was next. And they want me to put this here. Okay. I think maybe I just did something wrong because now it looks correct with what they're showing already. That's messed up, bro. Okay. That's so funny. I didn't even lose a piece. I'm just like losing my mind. Putting it in the wrong spot. Okay. And then put this. And then these two on the outside here. Oh no, my gloves are fraying. No. It's the Legos. Damn. This is stream or all over. Like if we decide. I don't know, yeah. Okay. Next, something that goes between here. Good. Good stuff. And how we would track it if for the people who get it correct. Yeah. Hello, hi. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Yeah, I think this might not be the best prediction because I don't know if we'll be able to figure this one out. Yeah. I remember building the Lego version of the Titanic once. It ended badly. Oh my god. Also, hello, hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome. What's good? Hi. Hi. We've been just building some Legos. We're making a Lego skull. And it's already starting to form. Very cool stuff, though. Welcome in. Yeah, how long he'll spend it on. Yeah, it comes with the flowers. It does. It has the red for the flowers and everything. Yeah. Next up, yeah. So I feel like Legos are always one where I'm like, I want to make it look nice so that I can have it as. I know like Lego as decorations isn't exactly the most mature thing, but this one at least looks nice, right? At least that's the case. And then this one has 2 spots left. Okay, good. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Slowly but surely we'll get to the end and we'll be able to actually have a skull that holds the flowers, right? I have a Lego greenhouse and it's cute as fuck. Ooh, that's cute. That does sound very, very cute. Yeah. Wow. They have like, this is definitely not Lego Rand. Look at what they're having me do. Are you Look at that. This is a no turning back point. You sure you want me to do this? You know what I mean? Oh my god. It's like, hey man, make sure you got it. You got the right pieces. That's a crime. Yeah, this is not Lego brand. This is the... Oh, nearly messed that up already. Oh no. That's the 8 by... The 4 by 2. Careful, careful, Hooty. Make sure you're looking at the right ones. Yeah, don't mess up. All right. That's one done. This is the 1x4s. Okay, okay. Oof. That's locked. That's a locked in decision. I can't turn back from that. Oh my god. I have done that. Alrighty. So now we have our makeshift piece here, and then here, and then here. Correct. It is correct here. Wanted it to be special. Oh, I have no idea actually, because this is over. I mean, like, look at how far we need to go, though. Okay, that's the thing. Maybe the skull will take like the 2 hours, but we'll see. I do like a good Lego set, though. You know. Got the points to waste. Well, why not use them, type of thing, right? That's understandable. There we go. Nice. Now, is this gonna be like the top of the head? Like, what am I even looking at so far? I wonder. I don't know for certain. But already page 3 of how many pages in total? How many pages in total do I have, right? If we're counting all of the flowers and everything. If we're counting all of the flowers, it is 99 pages. So, hey, I don't know. Hard to say, hard to say. 99 pages is no small feat. So we'll see. I gotta lock in though. You gotta, I mean, you know, you might say, but Hooty, it's not that difficult. They're just Legos, right? You also gotta understand I'm yapping with you the whole time I'm doing it. So I'm a little distracted on the occasion. Trying to look pretty while I'm doing it. And who's trying to do their best and look pretty while doing it whilst being under a certain time restraint? I'm not under a time restraint. I'm just like, it's kind of funny. Now hold a moment. Where is that piece? Oh. No, hold on. Not that. Where is that piece? Uh-oh. I don't see that here. Okay. That is concerning. You're not helping me when I'm not I'm not trying to dilly-dally. I literally like where's this piece? I don't see that piece. I don't like it's not here. I didn't lose anything. I'm certainly not sitting on any Legos. So I'm like, where would that be? Staring at the piece. Cool. Cool. Awesome. I'm just gonna outright disagree. Because I don't see it. Huh. I'm fucking with you. I am. Ban yourself. Do that right now. Oh my god, I ate it. Evil for that one. Not. Oh my god. There's gotta be a third bag. Well, here's the thing. No, there's not. Have you tried looking on your desk? You know, no, I haven't. Crazy. Hmm. Let me see. Maybe. Okay. So maybe it does want me to start looking into that pile. Because this one is there. I don't think it would be here still though. Because I still don't see the one I'm needing. Huh. Okay. Okay. Also, welcome in if you just... Have you checked the floor? I might need to again, but I thought I did. That's the problem, is that I did think I did. Huh. Legitimately, I don't see where it would have gone. I'm missing something. Where did it go? Huh. No, for the life of me, I can't see anything that looks like it, right? 2 bags for the same part of the instructions. Yeah, this is the part 2 section. Like, this here is like 1, 2. And it doesn't have it either, is the thing, unfortunately. It's so silly. Bring back Valko. Dude, I would. I really would. I was looking forward to that guy, honestly. It's so sad. If it was in my power, he wouldn't have been leaving. So, I feel that. Welcome in, hi. No, I'm not seeing what I would be missing. Here's this. Because it's like, maybe let's try to progress as much as I can without, which may not be a whole lot. Yeah, let us look. There is all that I have to work with. And I'm looking for a 1x6. And I'm like, I don't know. Because this one's not a 1x6. And that's the only one that looks close enough. And I'm like, what are you talking about, a 1x6, when you're not giving me a 1x6? Guys, I don't know. Man, maybe they just hate me. Maybe that's it. They want me to look like a fool here. Maybe I accidentally used it? Let me double check. Maybe I did. You know, hold on. I might have, but the problem is, okay. How do I deconstruct without destroying everything? That'll be the problem, right? Because, okay, previously, if I look back on this, there was already one 1x6 used. And I think there's only one in here already. That is why I'm also confused, because yeah, it's in the right spot that it says it would be if I'm to do the thing that it says. So maybe it's just missing something. That is entirely a possibility, which is unfortunate. You know what I mean? I hate that idea, is that it just doesn't have one. I hate it. Hello, hi, DJ. All the bonk sense have a missing piece. Oh no. If this is my one that I'm missing, that's so sad. I don't think it's the most important, but it's not a small one. Yeah, it would have preferred if it was like just a 1x1. Because this whole section needs a brick. And if I can't put something there, I can't put something there. Huh. Hold on. I have an idea, but it would be probably the wrong color. So, I'll be right back. Ooh, wrong button. Hold. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. I have this that I think would work okay. Extras. Replacements. So that's going to work. Close enough. Are these from the bonsai tree? They are. I have a bonsai tree that I took a little apart, but only because of the fact that, you know, there was no choice, bro. No choice. See? Now, it's like, okay, sure, it'll be noticeable if this is like right there on the outside, but I doubt this is going to be on the outside, right? Yeah. Just paint it white. I need to at some point, but you know. At least that's the case. Nice. Yeah. I have a 1x6 at the end of the building. He's gonna lose it. Imagine. There's just an extra 1x6 in a different, like, bag somewhere. There's like, what, 8 other bags? Oh my god. Oh no. Hi, Viper. I do apologize if it's real late, though. I appreciate you being here, saying hi, but if you need to head to bed, don't worry. Appreciate you. Then, okay. We need some squares that are black squares. And then wait, what are you talking about? This one's actually, hold on. This needed, I see. I see. A little more support on that. Just dropping Legos all over the place. Yeah. It's just behind my ear like a cruel magic trick. That would be a cruel magic trick, truly. Imagining. Oh my god. That would be so messed up of like, oh, suddenly it's... what's that? Right behind your ear? It's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? How long was that there? How did they even get there? Wow. Hi. Hello, Olive. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome in. Building Legos. Not exactly, you know, store brand Legos, but welcome in. Hi. Having a good time. You're having a nice Monday. For me, it's Monday, though. You know. Love Legos. Hell yeah. Legos are honestly something that I'm glad that I get to do now that I am an adult with like some spare change on the rare occasion. But still like a decently rare one, because then there's also all these other adults that try to scalp them, unfortunately. There we go. Right? As a Lego turret, it warms my heart to see Hooty had extras. Yeah! Well, it's like I had other sets that I'm like, you know what, I might as well. I'm not having those even on display. Do you have a favorite set? Ooh. I made a pirate ship a long time ago. I have off-brand ones. I have, there's a few that I have that are like hard to say. I have the bonsai, but it's not quite it's not all together anymore. But you know, really happy to vibe whenever. Aw, that's nice to see. It's nice to see you though, Viper. Take care of yourself if you need. Appreciate you. Yeah, I haven't actually managed to have a whole lot of Legos, but ones that I do are either off-brand, like these ones. Like, you know, this is not exactly a Lego brand, but it's going to look pretty nice. I think it's going to look real cool. So, yes, I can't really see you liking pirate stuff. That's what I'm saying. Is like, eh. So I'm very excited to like have this all said and done because I think it'll be just something to have out on display. Yeah. I think that in general, like, this is one that I'm like, oh man, I've wanted to see what it looks like in person, so I might as well just, you know, do it myself. Alrighty, next, as I am yapping and not just, you know, wasting time, let me get this continued. I remember the bonsai having like, what was it? A lot of frogs for one specific piece. It was like the little leaves at the end, and it was so interesting. Since we unlocked the ASMR stream, does it mean I'm finally gonna get my 5 hours of 5 pirates lore? I don't know about that one. It would be interesting, but I don't know if I could handle doing 5 hours of ASMR and doing it at the same time. That feels like a whole, you know, not a can of worms, but it's something where it would be like, I don't know if I could focus doing that. I nearly fell. Not one of the tiny 1x1 flats. Nearly falling. Oh my god. There we go. What's the context of what's going to be the, you know, what it is going to be? My thought is, last time I've done an ASMR stream was like really light whispering and into my mic so that it was like, it was audible for certain. It was something that it would have been very much more meant specifically for relaxing because of the background music and as well as like certain ambiance that I had. But that wasn't, if it's not something that's enough to really warrant, I might have to look into, I could do some things that are like live, like doing something like a script reading could be interesting, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to really look into what I can do, you know? Okay. There is one side. bad one. Ooh, the Eiffel Tower Lego set. There was like a lot of repetition. Took an entire week off building it because I got sick. Oh God. I could imagine it's just like, yeah, past a point you're just building the same thing over and over. And then it's like more of a chore than a like building. Yeah. How much for the pirate video? And just take my money. You know, how's about this, right? Let me think. What would make it worth my efforts? I think if we were to actually get to the, you know, the final, I could substitute one of the goals if that was something for the extended. It could be like a substitute for one of the extended goals or an in-between of the extended goals, if that makes sense. You know? I think that if it was in between or replacing one of them, that would make it very worthwhile for me. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Oh, everything is all there. Okay. The Eiffel Tower Lego set, there was like so much repetition. Yeah. It's fine Lego, especially repetitive. Building to be relaxing. Ah, I see. Kind of just turn off your brain. That's not a bad thing, yeah. 4 of these Aldo pieces. And then 2 of these. No, 1 of these. One of those and a slope. A slope. There's the slope. Okay. I think I'm building what might be the nose. That's interesting. Layer by layer, right? So, let me see what I can do. I hope you guys enjoy the vibes of just hanging out building Legos as I yap a little bit. I haven't done a tremendous amount of Lego building. Whenever I have, it does start to feel like, you know, it is just hanging out with Hooty in the back. You know what I mean? It's not a bad thing. Love the vibes. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Drawing as I'm watching stream. Let's go. What are you drawing? Ooh. Sounds like a good time. Ooh. Oriental tarantula. Ooh. Vibes are perfect. I'm enjoying doing fan art while you build Legos. Let's go. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Just a nice little vibe check on the occasion. Usually build with you, but I'm currently organizing my Lego. Oh, I see. Well, that's not a bad thing. Okay. So then they want this and this with a 2. Oh, wait, I messed up. This needs to be a little taller, but nothing I can't just fix right now. Oh. Still already so many bangs. That's kind of funny. It is a little silly that there's, you know, already so many bangs. Hold on. Even if I just started, I realized that there was a piece that was left over, quote unquote. Okay. Nice. Here we go. Before you know it, the bangs will be empty. Yeah. Oh boy. No, it's not a 1x6. Imagine. Also, welcome. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome. Oh my god. Water. Hi, kitty. Hi. Excuse. Did you check the bangs for the missing piece? The only ones that I opened were the ones they wanted me to ask. I mean, wanted me to open. Like, this is the 1-1 and 1-2, you know? So, I haven't opened any others yet. So the thought is, it shouldn't be, it should not be missing from this, but it was, because the rest are, you know, older. It's not. It shouldn't be. It's okay. I figured it out. Also, yeah, we're building a skull. Skull holding roses. It looks so pretty already. It's coming together right now already. So that's so nice. And then they want me to... Where is... I'm looking for... Something like this, but it's supposed to be a white piece that looks like that. Okay. I know. Maybe it's just missing. No, I hope not. Everything's missing, guys. Everything. The whole set isn't even here. Could you imagine, right? Could you imagine that like half of the set is just not? I swear there should be... Maybe I am missing something. Am I truly missing another piece? Say it ain't so, right? Because this one, I don't think I can do without. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Meticulously go through each one that looks like it could be it, right? So that maybe that way I'll figure it out. No, not that. welcome everybody. If you are just joining us, welcome. My name is Hooty Who. I am the Night Owl with the magical deep voice. And Legos are fun. But the thing about Legos as well, if you miss something, then it's a little hard to replace if it's a very specific piece. See, what I'm looking for is a piece that's like this, but it's supposed to be a white piece like this. I have a thought that maybe if this isn't used, then I could use this, but I don't know. I don't know if that's going to not be used or if it will be used. That's the problem. Oh no. Can it be in another bag? Maybe. It doesn't say open any other bags yet, though. It doesn't say. Oh. That's the point. They should tell me something about opening another bag. You know? Don't matter. The problem is, right, here's the problem. If I start doing that, I'm literally never recovering. I'm looking if there is one. I'm like, I don't know if I can handle that. Checking the bags, seeing if I can find it without opening it, you know? If it is in any other bag, or a piece like it, which is a problem, right? Here's the problem. Because it's a small piece, too. Coolio, bro. You understand the dilemma I have, don't you? Yeah, ASMR. Okay, that's one bag checked. Not in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can hear all the, like, shifting Legos. Great ASMR noises using a Lego set. Imagine. Could you? I feel like you probably could. Right? Do a little ASMR like this. In a different bowl. I suppose I could if I really wanted to take that time to. Maybe. Maybe. I'm like, I wish there was just a piece that was like extras, right? But there doesn't look to be. Open them all, evil. I'm blind! I found it. I'm blind. Oh, thank God. I didn't have to open a different bag. Why? Where was it? It was just there. I hate it. I hate this. Jesus Christ. It was just right there. Oh my God. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Thank God that sometimes it just happens to be that I was blind. I'm killing you. I'm killing myself, okay, in game. Because God knows that I don't need this stress. In game. There we go. There we go. It's not that it was like a crazy important piece, but it helps the visual is the problem. There we go. Then we put this there. And then we put it together. Ooh. Starting to look like a skull, sort of, in a way. Once I, like, actually show you. Once I can show you, at least. That's like the bottom part that I was missing. Watching me makes me want to buy Legos. Yeah, the Eldritch Hoot. Suddenly dropping off. Sort of like the bottom of a boat. It kind of does in a way. Alright. I do think that Legos are fun, but I also know that they're very expensive, bro. So, like, you know, make sure that you're good if you're if you're trying to go out and buy Legos. Alrighty. We've got 2 of these, basically, and then 2 elbows. 3 of these for each side. Getting all these pieces together so I know that I have them, right? So I know that they're here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, if they're expensive, I buy a tiny one. That's not a bad compromise, I think. Buying like a small one for yourself. Yeah. I think if anything, that would be like at least a little bit of a treat if you felt like you wanted one. Yeah. I thought that this one, reason why I'm like, I was definitely into this one is because of the fact that I was thinking it would make for some good decoration, even if it's not like immediately apparent that it's a Lego. It's not the worst thing. Trying to not be like off camera. So now you can see things. There you go. Interesting little piece there. We put it on the side of this. Starting, yeah, it would be here. Ooh, okay. Teeth, basically. It looks kind of like just teeth. Wait, no, it has to be this way. As I grab the dropped piece that I built. Don't worry, nothing else dropped. Nothing else dropped. It's fine, it's fine. No panicking. See, now it's teeth. Yeah. I think it might actually be the teeth. I'm not actually sure, but it might be. Okay, okay. Maybe it's the eyes. Maybe. It might be something. You're on to something there. Hmm. Oh, I missed one little piece here. But nothing I can't just add on. Easy. Easy as that. There we go. Now it's at an angle. Hmm. 3D of puzzles. It's true. It is basically building. It's like building an entire puzzle, but 3D. Not a bad comparison, especially for the fact that, you know, puzzles aren't always the easiest. But I guess it's like easier to find each piece. Oh my god, it's not it's not snapping. There we go. Oh my god. You say that as I'm building my frog puzzle. Oh, that sounds cute. Hmm. It's all coming together now. I do feel like all of this kind of does accumulate together, making something interesting so far. Yeah, I don't know what this is entirely, but it is interesting. Interesting, right? Okay, so put those together, right? Next, what I need to do. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I see. Oh my god. I see. Oh wow. We're already there. Wow. Oh, it's basically tricked me. Oh my god, we're already getting somewhere. I'm starting to believe. I see it. Interesting. I was not expecting that. That is so cool. Hmm. I do really like the fact that it's almost a surprise to me too, right? It's like magic. Yeah. I was like kind of guessing where it was and everything, so it's kind of neat to see. Yeah. All right, all right. And then we do this. Okay. Interesting. Mm-mm-mm. There it is. I dropped it into my lap. What are you building? I'm building a skull. It's true. It was one piece of this puzzle here basically fell into my lap there. But yeah, this is what I am building today. Or at least a good chunk of it, right? So also, welcome in. See, you can kind of see... Oh, okay, you know? There you go. We're getting somewhere. Somewhere. And then with this, hold on. And then we did need both of these. Has to be there, and then here. I see. Welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. We're having a nice night of Lego building so far. We are basically building the mouth and then what will be the nose soon. Interesting. Huh. I do like the idea of the, you know, it's almost delicate, right? Power went out. Oh no, take care of yourself, please. Absolutely. Goodness. Take care, though. Let me see with this one. Okay, next. You know, I never was the type of kid that, you know, really wanted to be some sort of builder or stuff like that. But I know there was some kids that were like, I want to build something. I wanted to like make games at most. So this is kind of like not exactly what I would have wanted to do growing up. But playing with Legos was still really fun. I think I was more into the playing pretend part, right? Yeah. Okay, we gotta work on a very interesting mini build. 2x1, 2x1. One of these. 1x3. Thank you. Sin, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate the support, dude. I hope you are taking care of yourself and treating yourself good. But I do appreciate the donation, bro. Thank you. Let me try to bring up the wheel then, so that we can do another spin because of the dono. I'm not your bro. You do say bro a lot, don't I? My bad. Let's see what's on the wheel today. This time around, right? Spin the wheel. Oh my god. Cat boy. Okay. Man. Cat boy time, huh? Sure. Yeah. There you go. At least this will be letting you letting you have something to pay attention to if I'm super distracted. You know, if I'm really locked in, I can just be like, you could just pay attention to the tail, right? Oh my god. Menace. Cat boy. I mean, truly, right? Very silly. Thank you for the hand pants. Pant. Okay. You get 3 2x2, 2x1s, 1x3, and then we get a, you know, put them together. Hold on. Thank you for, again, all of the support, you guys. Thank you. Today's been very sweet, too. I do wonder how long it'll take to get to the, at least the skull. But, Then it's, yeah, one of these. Okay. It's who's my oh my kitty Urshi. Oh my god. That's so crazy. That is crazy, bro. Oh my god. Hold on. It wants me. I see. Put that. Ah, there it is. It's this one. This arrangement. And then on the reverse, you put this. Here we go. I'm like slowly reading through these non-verbal Lego sets. I was like, where are we doing here? Hold on. How does this work? What is the function? Also, welcome in. Hi. You're just joining us. Okay. I got this, whatever it is. Awesome. I think I might have to do this a whole nother time, but there's certainly something here. Okay. I did drop one of the pieces, so I will want to do that real quick before I forget. Okay, I got it. Okay. You know what? This is stressful. This is stressful, man. Trying not to like nudge the table like that and build a Lego set whilst not having things fall with gloves. Sweating in 100-something degrees. Trying not to, but earthquake. Yeah. There's one that was a slope. There it is. And then put these to there. Doing good. I'm doing my best, honestly. Appreciate you all. I know this is more just like chilling with your homie, so that's nice. Where is it that I put this? I see. I like that. No. Hold on. It's falling apart in my hands. Chillin' with the cat boy. It's true. You are chillin' with the cat boy. Very silly. Oh, you know what's something we could do whilst we're yapping and building Legos, right? I could do one of the posts and stuff on Twitter that's out of the blue from the Discord, right? What kind of messages did we get? What did you want me to say on Twitter for some weird messages? We have two options. We have Hooty tweets my truth and links a Google Doc. The Google Doc just says, my mods bully the fuck out of me. With the frowny face. And then, fun fact, originally I was planning for my VTuber to be named, oh my god. Oh no. That second one is crazy. That fucking doc thing is awful. But I think that I have to, out of the two options. That's crazy, but not the worst. Hold on. Slander. I think out of our options there, that one did win. Oh boy. More reactions to that. That's so funny. Imagine. Oh boy. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. Okay. I think I gotta move stuff around. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, I do. Dang it. I have to undo certain parts, right? Yeah, it could be worse as a thing to tweet. I have to undo a couple things only because I think I did it in the wrong direction. Unfortunately. I think. Now I'm confused. What am I looking at? They are not entirely too clear on this. Okay. I did that. Flip. And then there. Okay. Right. Okay. That, and then... What am I doing wrong? Maybe, you know, I think I just built this part wrong and now it's good. I'm just being silly. Okay, no, I got it now. I got it now. Thank God. And then you put this here. There it is. Okay. Ooh. Neat. Huh. Confusing. Confusing directions. Yeah, a little bit. Page 8. Kind of 99. We got this. We got this. It might take a bit. I'm sweating. Now do it. Do that step again. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I can do that. I can do that. While cursing up a storm. I don't need a storm right now, so I shouldn't curse. Well, I don't know. Maybe a storm would be nice to cool off. Okay. There it is. And then do this part there. Because I already did that before. I know what I'm doing. Cool. Cool, cool. That's at least something about this, is that if you do a sort of like a double, you at least know what you're doing, right? How long do you think is like the longest Lego building? Like the thing to build that would take the longest? I guess it would have to be like the most pieces, right? Something like the Death Star, right? I feel like that would be an insane thing to try to build on a stream or during streams. The Lego Death Star. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I think I got it exactly on the nose with that. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Next. I think we're starting the front teeth next. Interesting. So look at that. Sides. So now we'll do the front. Ooh. Strategia family architectural building. Oh, interesting. I'm not even sure what that is. But that sounds complicated. 12K pieces. Nearly made me drop my Lego there. What the hell? Took over 2. What? What? They're not done? What the? Huh? Okay, that feels like it's almost not cheating, but like, I don't know, are they taking their time? Is it like just a building? Like, what are we talking about? That's kind of crazy to think about that. Okay. Because past a point, you're just, I don't know, I guess wasting time. Was it the building that... Oh, wait. Oh, maybe you're maybe what you have is like a full-fledged building is what you're talking about. I see. I think I've heard something about that. I was thinking about Legos, but if that's what that is. The building's done. Lego will have a DLC bag to finish it. Really? Okay, so no, it's a Lego set? What the fuck are we on about? Sorry, I'm just like, that's confusing, honestly. Hands5, thank you for the reminder as well. Yeah, I'll have to see for myself what is going on there. Teeth. More teeth. Okay. Next up, I will have this. Okay. This part. Oh, wow. Super specific there. There's like this. Interesting. It's like a boomerang or something. And then we do this, the front of the nose part. Interesting. That's interesting. Some of these are almost just like full ass. I don't know how to even explain. It's like that looks almost just a custom piece, right? Neat. Then we need 2 of these. Two of those. 1 flat. 2 of these. And then 2 of... No, just 1 of these. Okay. I'm trying not to, like, lose track of any extra pieces, okay? That's all. I have to be... Not have to, but I want to be careful. That's all. Okay, okay. I think once I build this, this will be, like, very clearly a skull, you know what I mean? Or the front of the skull. And that's kind of crazy to think about. I think the one problem with building with Legos, building Legos with these gloves, right? Building with these gloves, it's like you start to accidentally ruin these gloves, and that's not the worst, but you know, not exactly what I'm after either. It is a very interesting piece though, so I think, yeah. Wow, this is so unique. Always buy more, it's true. Then we put it onto, no, as it slips. Yo! Oh my god. Damn. Okay. Nice. Huh. Okay, okay. We're very much making some progress though, right? Hmm. Elbow. We've got that one. We need ourselves that. A second one. Wherever that one be. There it is. Second one there. This and two of these weird shaped pieces. You know, it's like truly trying not to go overboard. I probably would, once I run out of instructions with this bag, maybe that's where we'll pause for today. So we still have a bit to go with this, but like, I don't know if I would want to do all of this today. So we'll have to like meter it out over the entirety of this, right? Hmm. Hmm. Also, the ants are going as I look for the next part. Hmm. Guys, you think that, what was I going to say? I lost my train of thought entirely. What do you mean? What do you mean low battery on my phone? Hold a moment. Hopefully that's charging now. What do you mean? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. With the 3 or 4 hours people's one, I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. You're silly with that. Oh boy. Here we go. Is this right? Yeah, it is right. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. And we haven't stopped yet. Oh, you like my voice. I'm glad. Yeah. A lot of people really, really like to really enjoy my voice. Welcome in. Hi. You're just joining us. Welcome in. How is your Monday going? We're building a bit of Legos. Trying to figure out where this one specific part is supposed to go. How's your day so far, though? Hi. There it is. There we go. Hi, hi. Hello, hi. Or how are you today, Tori? Welcome. I was fumbling some words. I apologize. I get a little like trying to make small talk whilst my hands are busy is a little difficult. But I hope you are having a good one. Welcome in. Welcome in. Legos, yeah. We're doing a really interesting skull that's supposed to hold some roses. It might take the course of this week to build, but we're having a good time whilst we're doing it. Nice, nice, nice. And then do the other side. I got it this time. Easy. I think the problem I have sometimes is like my big old meaty hands are a little too strong for some of these little parts. So I have to remove it and then put it back where it was supposed to be, right? Not it falling a little bit of apart. Oh. Oh no. I broke the head. Oh god. I was just saying I'm a little too strong for my own good. Oh my god. It's fine. It's supposed to do that. I say, coping. Yeah, no, that's normal. Surely, right? It's a function, actually. See? No, I'm fine. It's fine. And he broke it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Imagine. Hmm. We should get super glue. I would imagine being. I mean, I might need super glue for some of these, but it would be something where it depends on how much I really want it to be like a permanent function. You know, functionally, I could do without, but as long as I'm not like moving it around, right? Wasn't there like glue specialized for Legos? Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Let me see. Next is these two. Okay. Two of those. Two of these. Join these together. Okay. Interesting. How do I... These are definitely not normal Legos. I can tell by the fact that they're having me do certain things like this. Oh, there it is. I was putting together the wrong one with the other right one. I see. Yeah, more stable the more I build. See, look, a hinge. Wow. Cute, okay. What kind of Legos do you think would be, how do I say this? How do I ask this? Is like, I wonder what, like, VTuber Lego sense would be. Would it be like their model, or like if they have a mascot, would it be the mascot? Maybe. Maybe the mascot makes the most sense, right? There we go. Okay. Like if I were to have a Lego set, seen Lego VTuber models? Oh, that sounds so cute. Also, hi, how are you doing today, Urain? How are you? Mascot, or maybe those like Lego kids Legos. Oh my god, imagine. Hooty is stuck in a river. Oh my god. The Lego City stuff. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, okay. It's like there's so many like different directions these things are going. I see. And then put this here. I'm like locked in, if you can't tell. Trying not to like silently build Legos, but geez. Hmm. Any figure? Ooh, like a minifig? That would be cute. Like, what is this arrangement here? Like, I don't know what's going on there. Hmm. It's something, but I don't know what's going on quite exactly. But hello, hi. Oh my god, hi, dying for frogs. How are you doing? I hope you're getting, you know, if you need to get some rest, take care of yourself. Hmm. Okay, I got it, I got it. It's right there. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Ah, I see what I did wrong. Never mind. I'm fine, I'm fine. There we go. What did I do? No, I got it. I got it. Mm-hmm. And then we place it on the set. That's right. Oh boy. Hmm. There we go. Alrighty. I was like, what are we doing here? We're making the cheek. That's what we're doing. I see. Now I just gotta do that. But again, right? Yeah, but the other direction. Very weird way to do the same thing. But I'm, you know, I at least understand what I'm doing. It's becoming more apparent, more clear. So that's not the worst. Yeah. Hmm. Back tomorrow, those. Yeah, take care of yourself. Get some good sleep if you need. Appreciate you coming by saying hi, though. Hi. Good night. Hmm. There's that. And these connectors again. This time I'll do it on camera. Wow. Okay. Then I do the exact same thing I did. But again. Okay, okay. Good. I understand it now. They're basically making makeshift like versions of their own Lego pieces by like combining certain other ones. Nice. I understand it now. I get it. Okay. Next. Okay, battery is still dying. Why is that the case? Hold on. Why is my battery dying? Please. Maybe it's just being funky. I don't know what could be the problem. Maybe it's the position it's in. But it's fine. I'll move back in a moment. Once these bags are empty. What are we building? Hi! Welcome in. I'm just starting the Gothic Bloom skull, but it's not technically Lego. But we're calling it Lego. It's fine. Lego building is pretty fun. How are you doing today? Hi. Welcome in. How are you? It's a whole interesting ordeal trying to, you know, figure out what goes where sometimes, because it's almost like, how do I even explain? It's almost like watching doesn't really help understand how confusing it can be, you know? Because it's a little not quite the easiest to see. Where it's going is what I mean. Not the easiest to tell. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Not to mention my hands are way too large for these, you know? Like, this is the whole set, and I'm like, holding it with just one hand is going to be able to hold the... Yeah, it's tiny. Not that it's tiny, but it's like my hands are just too big half of the time. It's a giant building like a miniature... like a miniature boat or something. Like the large hands. Thank you. Okay. Next up, we have this going here. And then 2 of the flats. Here we go. Come on. I don't want to like shatter it. Hold. You know? It's being a little... There we are. Don't try to force a piece on there. Yeah. Make sure with your gloves holding it up when you're finished. Yeah, I think it'd go pretty hard. Yeah. Something like that would look pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I would like that visually. Make for an interesting picture. Okay. We're on, I think, the last stretch of where this first bag is. We have this part, and then there is the next bag to start. If anything, I'd want to take a break once once I get through this bag. Also, hi Ginger, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome. Making some Legos, yeah. Oh, I see. What are we making? We're making a skull that will be holding some flowers. Hold on a moment, I'll show you. I will show in just a second. Hold. And then it's flush with this. There. Okay. We're going to be making this. It's very, very pretty. But also, hi. Welcome in. Hi, Neko. How are you doing today? Yeah. So far, so good. We're getting somewhere. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Slowly but surely. You know, taking our time. Glad you like my voice. Yeah, we're doing a bit of all this week though. If you are new, is that all this week I will be doing long streams until midnight my time, trying to do a bit of fundraising. Oh, as my phone dies, for a new model that is already in the works. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I guess if there's any time, now would be a good enough time to, why did my phone die? Oh well, hold on. I'm dead. Telepathic thoughts. I'll just talk to you like this. Yeah. Don't mind the cat. I'm just over here. Capture on my stuff is being funny. No more voice. But, you know, I'm not exactly able to move anyway. So hold a moment as I vanish. Yeah, frozen as a catboy. Frozen in time as a catboy. Just the way I remember him. I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on with my phone. For whatever reason, it just said, we're turning off, I guess. I don't know why. But I'm figuring it out. It should not be low battery. It is currently plugged in. Phone, you are plugged in right now. Don't tell me you have low battery when you are presently plugged in. Oh my god. Is the charger broken? It shouldn't be. If it is, we're gonna have to cancel the the DONOTHON. So that's awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Hello, is my voice okay? Is my voice okay? Okay. Now it is. Don't know what happened. Mixer did the weird thing. Don't hear a buzz anymore. Good. Gonna be real, very, very stress inducing. Does your charging port need cleaned out? I don't know. I'm waiting for my phone to start because I don't know what's going on. Phone should not need to be charged because it's plugged in, but it doesn't seem to think that it is for some reason. Hold on. You want to use a Fugi? I'm working on things. Trying to figure out if I need to cancel the rest of streams for the week or not. If you want to understand my ploy, my concern of figuring out something right now. As you can tell, I'm very, very, very stressed. If I have to get a new phone and wait for that and waste a good chunk of the Donathon's money, because that would be so cool. Please tell me that's not the case. Looking at my phone, begging for my fucking life. God. Yeah, at least we don't need it now. Good luck, hopefully it's fine. Sure, it's just the charger. I hope so too. If anything, it might be better if I just take a break. And try to figure out problems. It might just be the charger, what's going on right now. Why aren't you charging? Okay, now it's charging. It's just loose. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. There was a lot of stuff happening at that same moment. And so it's a little stressful, especially with a camera that might move. You know. I get very, very stressed when this thing's on. So the idea that my phone was suddenly broken when an event was about, we're doing an event, not very good for stress. You know what I mean? So I think it might be just a quick break. I'm going to BRB, catch my breath, do a little bit of a breather, and I will BRB. Yeah. So let's do that. I'll put this up so that I don't have to worry about the hand cam either. So BRB. Hello, hi. Hello, hello. How is everybody? Hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm sorry that I was very stressed because of tech issues, but nothing's broken and everything's good. So, we're fine. It was just like tech issues that really got me stressed. So, sorry if you were worried and if I sounded like I was panicking. It's fine. Nothing crazy. Nothing more than me stressing myself out. So, appreciate you guys. Hope you enjoyed or are enjoying the time. I'm going to do a bit more Legos, but just enough to finish this last little bit, and then we'll be good. So, yeah, glad everything's okay. I'm glad too. Let me get into back to the Legos. Legos. Where did I set the book though? Hold on. There's the book. How long have we Legoed? A good chunk of time, but nothing crazy. I think it's been like a couple hours, right? Nearly 3. Ooh. Let me see. Where are we? We're just at this part. Okay, just finished that. So, next up, right? Yeah, also, if I ever make you, make people worry, I do apologize. I think in general, I've been better at recognizing when I am stressed, but it is very appreciated whenever, very appreciated when my mods and community want to help make sure that it's like, it's okay to take a break. Reminder there is, don't always know when it would be fine, and I want to do better. So taking those times to be like, nah, I gotta stop for a moment. Appreciate you all understanding. Thank you. Natural state is anxious. Yeah. Nothing changed for the worse with you. Yeah. Taking little short breaks isn't a bad thing, especially when I recognize when it's going on. It's true. Ooh. The shape of the nose is already starting. 7:15 will be 3 hours. I see. All right. Just happy to be here. I'm glad. I feel the same, as that I'm just happy to be able to. I want to make sure that I'm not just, I'm having a good time too. That's all. I'm out here stressing more than I need to. And then it's like, oh yeah, stop it, Hooty. You don't need to stress. They're here because they want to see you vibe too, dummy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, it's alright. Fun chill hours, exactly right. Oop, did this one backwards. Hold. my god. Ayumi, thank you. Oh my god, you have been very, very sweet to me. Thank you so much again, Ayumi, for the $100 just now. Let me put this, please piece here. And then we can do another spin on the wheel. Ooh. Also, look at how much this has come together. Oh my god. It's crazy. Okay. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay, okay. Again, thank you, Ayumi, for the $100 donation. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are we gonna land on? We have a lot of good options. Maybe it's gonna be another Catboy for a half hour or so. Let me see. Oh, 10 push-ups. Oh my god. Okay, push-up time for Hooty Hoo. Let me set down the instruction manual as I do my 10 push-ups. Manual labor? Kinda. Oh. As I roll over some Legos. Oh no. It's fine. They were in the bag still. It's fine. Okay. Got 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. Holy. Let's go. 10 push-ups. 10? How many has that been today? Didn't I do like... No, I did squats earlier. Okay. Okay. So, damn. We cooking. I was just like, wait, is this still working? Wasn't moving because there's nothing moving. There we go. Yeah, feel these endorphins. Oh man. Drink my water. Model's cute. Thank you. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Wings are back too. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. So 10 push-ups. Again, thank you so much. Thank you, Ayumi, for the tremendously generous donations. Legitimately, I can't thank you enough for just being so very sweet to me. So, appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god. Holy. Yeah, I'm still not like... I'm getting a lot better at push-ups, but it's like one where I know once I start to get like really really fit, it'll be way easier. But I have these, what are they called? I have like handles where you are to make sure that your hand placement isn't like harming your wrists. So you want to see these, right? These are the handles that I have for when I'm doing my push-ups. I just put them on the ground. Oh my god. And they're pink. They are nice and cute and pink. Their handles, they're not supposed to be anything more than helping with form. So if you do push-ups where your hands are flat against the ground like this, right? Your wrist might be holding more of the weight and stopping you from doing what you want when it comes to a push-up. So if you were to have these handles, they help you so that you're, instead of like your wrist being like this, your wrist is like that, and you're just like, you know, holding the handle, doing your push-up. So it's less strain on your wrist. So it's helpful that way. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. As I realize there's some problems going on. There we go. I had like some lag. There we go. Yeah. And it's like nothing more than helping with form again. Because I do really like doing workouts. But the problem is that I'm not where I used to be when it comes to intense levels of working out, and I want to get way better. Have you ever thought about doing calisthenics? Maybe when I have like more free time, I might try to eventually dive into stuff like that, so that I really am able to be as fit as I want to be. I have the idea of doing a lot more, like less weight and more cardio and stuff like calisthenics, because it would be like I want to be more toned than bulky, if that makes sense. Like a lean fit instead of a big muscle build. Yeah. So like calisthenics would also very much like work that way. Yeah. Alrighty. Just remembered. I have no idea if there's more time that I've been just not dilly-dallying, but more like, is there, how much time? It was like 7:15 for like the wager, I guess. How much time we're spending? Oh my god. Yeah, we've been goofing around. Yeah, fell off the workout wagon. Oh, that's okay. It's one of those things that starts becoming muscle memory after a point. And if you're somebody that's like me, I want to keep and maintain for my own sake, right? And so I think this is the way. Having at least a little more consistency in my workout has been a lot better for routine, for sure. But on top of that, it helps me like feel like I'm progressively getting better and better. So it's been nice. Yeah. You know? Okay. What are we doing here? I have this. Where are we putting this? Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, I got it. It's like, wait, hold on. What are we doing? I got it. This part was slightly backwards. That's okay. I got it though. So this, I see what we're doing. I see the vision. So then I angle it like this so that it's like that. Oh my God, what the hell? That's so cool. It's like seeing it form slowly. It's like, what are we doing? Ah, you know? The nose part, that's crazy. I love that. Okay, okay. Right? It's very cool. Hello, hi, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. What are we making? Let me show you in just a second. Hold on. This is going to be a skull that holds some flowers. So if you look at this, right? So far, ooh, right? It's so cool. I want it so bad. I was so ecstatic to get this. I really was after this, and I'm so glad this is the one that we're building today. Or at least a little today, and then maybe a little another time. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Here we go. See, now there's the nose. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ooh. Very cool. I love that. I love that. Okay, okay. So with that second one done, I think all of these are the only spares, because that was the last step until I have to open up the next part of the bag. Wow, okay. The nose is done. You might want to take a break for it, but I don't know. I might want to continue, but maybe not right now. Oh my God, don't knock it off the table. Yeah, did not find the 1x6. Did not find the 1x6. That is true. Let's sit and take a little bit of breather so that I'm not losing my mind. What would be the next part? Let me look. There it is. This is the next part. So I'm like, it's just about the same amount because God. Oh my God. That's a little silly. That is a lot of pieces just for part 2 of I don't know how many parts. So that's kind of funny. But at least I know all of these little ones are not necessary, and I don't have a spare 1x6. How many parts? Let me show you. It says 1,079 pieces. Damn. Damn. So, not crazy, but not a small amount. Yeah. Sorry Sorry. Yeah, the ands. No. Where would I put these spares, though? Right? I don't know if I have a spot for it. I'll just put them over that way. DMs, okay. That is true. That is true. Thank you, Sona. That's true. A random Tupperware also works. Secrets? No, it's like, oh yeah, send me this thing. Thank you for that. Okay. As a reminder, I have so that I don't have to do. There we go. How's about I get this going here? Just a little silly of a setup right now with how everything's all laid out. But I will put this in the picture here right now. Hey, there we go. That way, if there's anything anybody is asking about what we build in, it'll at least give you some context. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. How are the vibes tonight, guys? You enjoying the Lego building? I think if we spent today doing this, it would be that I could get maybe the skull done today. Probably, yeah. I don't know about the flowers, but at least probably the skull. Yeah. A little more Legos is not a bad thing. Not too much more. Not too much Lego. Yeah, at least the next bag. That's true. Not a bad one. Yeah. One more bag's worth of Lego. No, I think we're good today. I just want it to last. Oh, it's unfortunately too late. just a little long here. Oh my god, you're so silly. I'm sorry, Lyronics. Outvoted. Also, hi, hello if you're just joining us. Welcome in, hi. Happy Monday. I tried, I'm sorry. Buy your way out? Oh, I see. So no more Legos if you purchase. I see. Could try and persuade him 2 extra hours and still get a... Ah, I see. Don't do that. You're goofy. I swear. You guys are all so silly. I swear. He can't be bribed like that, or can he? You never know unless you try. I don't know. Hey man, you'd be surprised? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What are you on about? I'm just building Legos, okay? Having a fun time with the hooligans building Legos. I don't know. I'm enjoying myself. A little more spread out here. Where are we got these parts hiding? It's all over again. These missing pieces over and over. Also, hi, Suji. Aw, thank you for the watch streak. Hell yeah. I don't know if I want to drop it all at once like last time or spread it out. Ooh. I don't know. I think that's up to you if you wanted to donate it all, honestly. If you wanted to just vibe, that is totally fine too. I'm glad to just have everybody vibing, if anything. It was an overwhelming choice. I might have been a little overwhelmed, but not in the worst way. I just appreciate, like I said, you do what you feel is best. Thank you. In general, you know? And then 2 longer pieces in the back here. I think the fact that there's just a good time by having people enjoy me and having a Lego building time stream this away has been very sweet today. I don't like that I get frustrated when I'm stressed, but that's like, you know, something I'm also working on. To apologize again for earlier being a little frustrated. Multiple. Okay. No, Raina, you're legitimately. Don't ever feel bad for wanting to support. You're very, very sweet. And I think that legitimately it was nothing that would have been your fault if I was, you know, overwhelmed in that moment. For me, I think there was other outside things that was more why I was stressed. So don't take that upon yourself, okay, girl? It's okay. Handled it well. I appreciate the thought there. I think nowadays, when it comes to things like that, I know for a fact that I just enjoy the company of others. And I truly do feel like, especially with the fact that, you know, hard to know how long you have being able to hang out with everybody. You never know when something might change in your life. You won't be able to, you know, appreciate what you have now, right? So I'm trying to sit back and look at what I have and appreciate that, because it isn't anything to scoff at. So thank you just for being a part of my life, guys. I'm sorry if I ever gushed too much, but I don't know. I think you all deserve very, very sweet. Just anything involving, I don't know. How do I say this, right? How do I say this? I wish I could do more, but you make it so that I don't worry as much and I just enjoy the time that I have. That's all. Okay. I enjoy. Hmm. Oh, come on. Please. Legos. There you go. Stern warning. Legos. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Oh, wait, I messed that one up. Hold on. I have to remove this one even. Say, it only takes... Wait. Wait a second. Is it being funky with that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. If anything, wait a second. Notice that too. Ooh, wait a minute. Is it being weird with PayPal recent, or not PayPal, with the donation things? Oh no. Only offer, no card. Oh, really? Oh, did they have to change that? Oh, shit. Really? Oh my god. I did not know that. I did not know that they changed that. That's upsetting. What the heck? I'm sorry if that's the case. Oh no. Thought it was intentional. Can that be changed? Let me see, because if it is the case, I didn't do anything to change that. Let me see if there is something I can do. Might have to re-enable it. Okay, okay. If that's the case, then I will do that if that is something that I have access to. Mine only says PayPal 2, really? I see, I see. Okay. I see, I think I just had to, like, reinstate something. That's okay. Don't worry. It should be something. If that's helping, hopefully it should be updated. Maybe. My god, yeah, put your cash directly into the CD holder. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, double checking everything. You are very silly. Hold on as I try to see something. And somebody let me do this real quick. Hold on. Double checking if that changed anything. if it didn't. Really? What the heck? Hold on, hold on. If it isn't, why does that? Okay. Everything's all set up. What would be the issue then? Okay. I might have to look into this in a moment, but I'll have to look into it, guys. I'm sorry about that. Maybe settings. Here's something else. Hold on, hold on. It says it should have. Powered by blank. What the heck? I think PayPal might have a checkout as a guest. Maybe. Really? Huh. I'll have to look into it, guys. Hold on. You know what's really funny? It has been so long, and it's still, this is not something I'd even realized that for whatever reason, I never updated this page whenever the last one happened, and that's so funny. That's so funny to me. Oh no. It's silly. Hello, hi, welcome in. Coins can be magic too, that's true. What is the question? Welcome in though. How are you today, Addie? Welcome, welcome. Does he have car insurance or life insurance? That is an interesting question. I feel like it would be like having insurance for shoes, and like it would be more like health insurance versus life insurance. I don't think you would have car insurance, you know? That's my thought. It'd be like health insurance and then life insurance. Like, I don't think they would know what car insurance is, because everyone's a car. You know? I think that makes sense. I think everything should be as good as I can make it, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, it is that there's boats and planes, that's true. Okay, real quick. Just riding up a storm. There we go, there we go. I think Should be all set up there. Hopefully. As much as I can do. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything else that I have that I can change it, unfortunately. Damn. Okay. McQueen is the Uma. It's true. Oh my god. The Uma that is the McQueen. You guys are so silly. I swear. So it's just stream elements being done. I think maybe it is. If you can check one more time, that is totally fine. Otherwise, hopefully things will update in a moment as much as I can. You know? Maybe it just will take a little bit of time since I just did something different. You know what I mean? So, maybe it'll take some time. Where is this piece? I'm not missing something, am I? I hope not. Hold on. I have 2 more left. 2 more of these. There we go. I'm just blind. One last one. If I am missing one, then it would be actually upsetting. Hold. Still coming up only as PayPal. Pay website itself doesn't have option, but PayPal is set up for backend. I see. Oh, I see. It's being weird in like a way that's out of my control, I think. Like Stream Elements is not showing everything it should. Right, okay. I'm sorry about that. That makes it for like a little bit of a weird hiccup at that moment. Okay, I found it. That's good. Stream Elements, come on, man. We're just trying to have a vibe. Please. Stream Elements. Why you do this to us, please? I'm just a bird. Why do you hate me? They hate me, that's what it is, right? They hate me. Man. So unfortunate. Where there's another one. And so real. It's just messed up, right? Because it's like, what did I do to like make Stream Elements angry? I didn't do anything. They're just being mean to me. Unfortunately. And Lyronics. It's like, I would like to pay. I would like to be paid. Did you forget to ask somebody? And then it's like, Stream Elements. Did you forget to ask somebody? And then the truth, pay me. Should have known. Yeah, maybe it's been a little funky that way. That's not your fault though, right? Okay, hold on. Should make sure that everything's all set. Stream Elements, you're banned. Yeah, what would Stream Elements do? They'd probably... I don't actually know what they would do. Probably not be very... I don't know, man. Hard to say. Hard to say. Oh, no. Might have to do that. Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. As long as you know that you're just appreciated for being here, okay? Thank you. Again, Lyronics. Even if it's just the thought right now, I'd appreciate you, okay? More Stream Elements being berated by chat now. It's kind of funny. I love that. Eat him up. Get him. Kill that guy. You appreciate it. Won't take my money. It's not my fault, okay? It's not. I'm not doing anything intentionally, okay? Right, who do you check at this rate? Oh no. Oh no, bro. That would be very, very silly. Imagine. I don't know what would be the way to solve that is the problem, right? Because it's like, okay, I don't know if I can do anything, right? Money order. I did for a second, like you said, mail order, like as in... Never mind, we're not getting into that. Set a cash drop in a park. Yeah, exactly. What is next? Okay. 2 little pieces. Two of these little pieces. Where's the other one? Where's the other? I know there's a second one. I swear I saw it. There it is. It was hiding from me. Meet me in this back alley. I got the goods. Oh my god. Oh my god. Any more? Or is that good? Okay, this one just doesn't have one. Okay. Good to know. And then this one here. How OG we talking? Yeah, I don't think there's any way for anything, because there was not even VODs back then for like the old streams. That's wild to even think about. I trust. Ironic's not a cop. Trust me. And then this +2. Here we go. FleshTuber. I could not imagine going anywhere like that. Also, what a terrible term. I know that's what some people say for like VTubers or people that aren't, you know? But it's like, damn, FleshTubers? Is that the best we got for what it would be called? I guess maybe, right? Damn. Okay. Pirate Days. What Pirate Days? That'd be weird. At most, I could imagine I don't know, like a Halloween costume at best. Even then, there's other Halloween costumes that I could be. It is such a cursed term. I agree. But it's like, by this point, decently common. Yeah, begging for streams before August would be impossible. There's no such thing. FleshTuber. Yeah, face stream. Wait, FaceTubers? Really? I guess that kind of also makes sense. I mean, if you're a YouTuber, that's a whole, that can be both at the same time. YouTuber, VTuber. You know? So FaceTuber, that's, I don't know. What an interesting series of like phrases, right? I mean, if anything, you can probably just call me an e-boy and people would understand. You know? Damn. Okay, we got the sides. Yeah, what are you watching in your free times? Oh, this e-boy. You know. You got it, Eagle Boy. Yeah, exactly what it means. You're right. I'm your performative e-boy streamer. Oh my god. Alright. You know, I don't think I've actually ever been called performative, but it's like really funny whenever somebody does say stuff like that, right? Ooh, no. Hold. I'm messing up. Get these disconnected from each other. Can everything? Yeah, everything can be performative. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, come on, man. I just wanted to hang out and enjoy the time. It's crazy that everything can be quote unquote performative. It's like, yeah, guess what? I'm an entertainer, sure. You want to be a bad entertainer? Stop performing, I guess. What are we talking about? Oh my god. You're exhausting. Yeah, okay, I guess that's where we draw the line. I want my streamer to not I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Right, man? I don't know. Let people exist. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. Just let people be. If they want to have fun, they'll have fun. Stop making it like a thing, okay? Also, yeah, the LARP. They're saying it wrong. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like very wild to me. The term LARP is being misused. In their own words, it would be that it would be to the point that LARPing is being LARPed. You know what I mean? Just say poser. That's part of it too, is there's already a term for it. There's already a term for being like, you know, pretending that you know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. It's like, I don't know. I guess every generation has like their own words for certain things. Oh, the cheekbone. Just then, more and more skull being formed. Nice. Now I just do that again. As I do that again. Okay, I was like, where is that? Okay. Angry, don't tell me how to word my words. I get you, though. I think that, if anything, I'm just like, I'm tired of other people telling people what is real and what is not, or blah, blah, blah. Right? Because past a point, truly is just exhausting being told what you're doing, right? Like, come on. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, you know? The cheekbones are done. Wow. There we go. There we go. Now, what do we start? Where do we... You see what I'm... Like... No. It's fine. What do I need? I think... it will be easier to take it slow. Take it easy. Take it slow. Master builder. Mm-hmm. And then there it is. I'm like, what are we building? What are we doing? I'm so curious. I'm like, my hands are moving, but my brain does not know what is the next thing that is being built. It's almost like discovering something. Like, what am I building? I don't know yet. Also, hi. Hello, Teeny, for your watch streak. Appreciate you. How are you today? Welcome in. We're building a Lego skull with some roses in it. We'll see how much I can get. I think this this left here, right, will get us all the way till certain pieces are of the eyes are done. Okay, okay. I was just checking if anything fell. Okay. So next I don't know, right? Like, how do I narrate what I'm doing if I don't know of what I'm doing? You know? It starts to be like guesswork. I feel like you know what I feel like? I feel like I'm LARPing. That's what I feel like I'm doing right now when it comes to hmm. Where is this next piece? I need one that's like one socket in the middle, 2 by 1 at the top. There it is. But in general, yeah, today's been just nice and good vibes. I do hope that you're all taking care of yourself. This week is gonna still be like, not crazy or anything, but at least I get to spend time with you. So that's what matters. And I'm trying not to make it hectic, right? Just enjoy the time. That's the best part of this. If there is any sort of lesson to take away. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to be like learning a lesson or anything. But going through the motions, I feel like there's something that I should be doing more than just, I don't know, just trying to do things as if I was nothing new, right? Think, swear, neat. You are all very special to me, okay? Because nobody's community is quite like ours. That is for sure. Doing plenty. I know. I just got those like random thoughts, right? Okay. You're right. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. What am I... Okay. And then... Oh, I was missing one thing. That's all. Nothing crazy. Okay. Now we're good. Tall piece, and then this. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay, something here. Whatever this is. Now, I feel like we're getting closer. So much closer to actually having something I'll understand. Yeah, you're all right. I'm doing okay. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, this is right. Okay. And then the two here. Yeah. And then this goes on top of there. I got it. I got it. I'm getting somewhere. I see. It's a whole different block there. Hold on, hold on. Where's that one? I'm not seeing that specific block. It's like I Spy. And we all know how good I am at that game. Right? Closer with every knockoff, right? Eventually, Lego won't have a full send cornerstone of the market. There'll be, you know, other options at the least. Okay. What am I missing here? There it is. Okay. I was like, I found it. This thing was what I was looking for as I throw it on accident. Size is your bed. Not the music coming. Oh, and as you ask, oh my god. Hello? I was gonna say, I have a I have a queen size bed because I am a very tall man, and I lay sideways basically. Yeah, not sideways, but like at an angle. I think that makes sense. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So this, then have some weird shaped pieces. Yeah, I've always, well, I mean, since I was a kid, as soon as I outgrew my, I had a very, it was a twin bed, right? And then there was a point where I suddenly grew very tall, and I really could not fit in that same bed anymore. And it was not great. Oh, hold on. Not this side. And then there's a two-piece here. There we go. Yeah. And it was like, my bed growing up was definitely one where, how do I even say this? It was like very bad until like I got to a bit later when my parents were actually able to afford it, the good stuff. I started to outgrow it real fast. To my legs would sort of dangle off the end, right? And it was kind of like not a great thing to deal with as like a teen. You know what I mean? But at least I had my own bed. Decently cramped until like, I think it was maybe around early high school when I finally got my own, like, I guess it was like not a hand-me-down, but it was like a queen bed because I guess my parents saved up. Yeah. Tall people problems? Yeah. It very much was the case. Tall people problems. Could you imagine growing up tall? Why did you decide to be tall, Hooty? I don't understand. It's way less convenient that way. Imagine. Okay. Next up, two of these. I see. Okay. Nearly fell off the table. Chop off your legs, forehead. Exactly. That's what I should have done, right? Why didn't I think of that? Normal sized for convenience. You know, I wasn't even good at stuff like basketball is the thing, right? I was not coordinated. So there was not even really a good use. Like, it all went to waste, truly. I mean, sure, I could get things off the top shelf, but what else is there? Yeah, I mean, I am a pretty big bird, so I guess that makes up. I'm too far away from my mute. Excuse as I clear my throat a little. Okay. Also fun to tower over people. Imagine just like fully looming over somebody like you're about to swoop and pick them up. It would be kind of messed up though. Yeah, find it easier to fit in places and sleep in crevasses, as I say it in a specifically fancy way for no reason. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. And then we flip it this way and we put it back here. I see. Interesting shape. I still don't see what we're doing, but if you try not being tall. No, I really haven't actually tried not being tall. I feel like that would be a very decent feat to attempt. I don't know what would be the first step. What do you think would be the first step, right? I don't know. If you're trying to not be tall, what's your go-to? Me asking the short the short in the chat. I don't know. I mean, if you're trying to help me, right? Donate a few inches to the mods? What do you mean by that? Of height. Okay. Vods. I'm gonna ban all you. You're crazy. You're all insane. 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 He hates me. What? I didn't say anything wrong. I was reading your messages. What did I do? Okay. Let me take 3, and then this one here. And then, what are we doing? I'm so confused sometimes. They just have me building stuff. And I'm like, whatever you say, instructions. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. To join the 6 Feet Club. Okay. There we go. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, now I get it. We're basically crafting our own brick in this way. I'm like, this is so interesting. What are we like, how do you expect me to know this is what we're doing though, right? I actually do have popcorn. Maybe for when I do the movie night that I owe, I have myself some popcorn as a treat. Maybe that would be nice. Have a nice little treat. Okay. And then oh, I misplaced this one. Okay. Hold on. Well, this is not going to be easy for this to be removed, but I'm trying. Oh, I got it. Thank God. Sprinkle some butter and salt on it. Ooh. I do like popcorn. Stuff is good stuff. What am I? Oh, I'm missing that part. That makes sense. There was a piece that I did miss on this build. There we go. Now we're solid. It's like we're missing something. There we go. Now put it all together. And we have this shape. Wow. What are we doing? I do have like remnants of what is like some seasoning or popcorn and stuff. Like those specific popcorn seasonings that are like garlic and like Parmesan or stuff like that. So, I mean, it's pretty solid. Teeth? No, we have the teeth already. I think this is like the eye socket. Yeah. I think so, at least. Oh, wait. Ah. Okay. So, is that really gonna hold it up all the way? Okay, I guess if you say so. Interesting. I suppose you're the one who built this, guys. Okay, okay. Mr. Instruction Booklet, you're being a little vague, and I'm curious. Oh, and then you put this on top. See? Okay, I see it forming. I see it. There we go. Wow, that's crazy looking. Unpopped kernels might as well be. Oh, geez. I don't like an unpopped kernel. That stuff is like always so. I don't know. I try my best to remove them before they're even like in the bowl. You know, like shake out. If I have a bag of popcorn, just having it in a way where it's like I shake out the popcorn so that all of the kernels are already fallen out, and then I actually pour it into the bowl. If I can manage. Not always able to happen, but you know. Unpopped kernels hurt. That's what I'm saying. They suck to deal with. Okay, next up, do the same process again. This is a pretty good song, by the way. Guitar solo here. Okay, pop off. Damn. Like, okay, man. I hear you. I hear you there. You're impressive. I get it. I get it. Okay. And then next up is that, and then flat over. Where's that? Where is one of those? Hold on, hold on. Too wide, flat, smooth is nowhere to be seen. Okay, that's interesting choice. Is it like one in every bag that's missing? What are we doing here? No, it's just not there, huh? Well, not a single separate bag, no. Don't worry, don't worry. I have a way to possibly help this. It's just gonna have a slightly uneven brow. That's all. Don't worry about it. The spares from the last bag. That is good. See, that'll work. That'll work. Just one slightly thing. Yeah. Also good to end anytime soon. Oh my god. Crazy. Once I finish this bag, which is not much left, we'll probably wrap up with the Legos. You're so silly. Okay, okay. Next is doing the other thing again. That's right. Weird process, but interesting. Where? There it is. There's that last one there. Any ideas after the Legos? So it's a little past 8. I'm trying to think, right? If I wanted to, we could possibly start up a game. I have a few in mind. And it wouldn't be the best, like the worst time to. Yeah. Because we finished Shadow of the Colossus. And the idea I had, or anything that was after, was either starting up some Final Fantasy, or because we have some other things, right? I feel like there's a chance that I'm trying to think what else really would be fun to do. Right? What would be a lot of fun? Also, hello, hi. Voices? Maybe. I had another idea, right? I had another idea of if I really wanted, I could also do, what was it? I had it and then it like, Mario Kart. Oh my god. You're very silly. Very, very silly. I don't know if I could handle Mario Kart right now. Also, welcome in. Hi. Hello, hello. My brain cells. How are you today? I'm trying to get this there. There we go. And then we'll be able to oh my god, it's another one that I'm missing. You're joking. Did they include 2 that I didn't need instead of the 2 that I did need? Maybe. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, I see. I did mess up. I put something where I shouldn't have. Okay, not a bad thing. Not the worst thing, even. I can fix that, though, because now that can go there. Good. And then these go where they're supposed to. Okay. It wasn't anything I even had to change. It was all accessible. I just missed one key thing. And it was this other thing. This plus one of these. I feel like I'm just rambling. Like this and that, this and that. You know what I mean? Ah, this and that. Mm-mm-mm. I know, I know. It's all good. Insane work, but there it goes. There it goes. As it falls. Hold on. I need to put this back. As that one falls. No. It's all falling apart. No. Please. Please. Hold on, hold on. I'm performing surgery on the skull. As it falls apart. Hmm. There we go. Oh, take longer. Take time. Yes. Oh my god. Very silly. The wager is influencing your minds. You're so funny. I don't know if it'll take, say, a whole, I don't know, 40 something, 50 minutes. Yeah. Gotta go. Oh, 4 a.m. Goodness, great. Yeah, take care of yourself. Don't be staying up too late. So, I appreciate you being here, hanging out when you could. Hope you had a good time while you were here, though. Here we go. I got it. I got it. What happened here? What am I missing? What did I do wrong? Oh, that's what it was. Here we go. I'm like fumbling these. I'm falling apart here, okay? Trying not to like... It's not like crashing out, but it's like, oh my god. Please. Let me just functionally have this be. Let me be. As the other half falls off again. Oh, please, buddy. Just give me a break. Cut me some slack. I'm doing what I can. Please. Legos. Hello, hi Mika. I'm sorry. I'm like locked in with some Legos. Locked in with Legos as I'm trying to fix something that fell apart. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. I think I've got it. Hey. That's it. That's it. Let's go. As I have fixed what has been broken. Well, not exactly broken, but you know. All right. And then I missed least one of these. So I put it on the other side. We know he's locked in. I know. Save your energy. Stop for now. I'm so close to finishing this part. Please. I'm so close to finishing this part. Then it'll be fully done with this section. You're so silly. You're so goofy. Appreciate you all. And then this section here. Oh, nice. Hey, I managed it. I just had to lock in for a second. Okay. Next up is some brows, I guess. I think I'm making eyebrows. Yeah. But also, hi if you're joining us. I do apologize. I was very locked in that moment because something fell apart that shouldn't have. So that was a time sink, basically. Brow bone. Love Legos. I have like 8 shelves. Ooh. That's a lot of Lego, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Absolutely enjoy that for you. Let's go. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. We are just about nearly done with some Legos. And we'll be moving on to like either a game, depending on what I'm in the mood for. And I might be in the mood for... What am I thinking of? I'm not 100% sure. Old man with the roses. Ooh, well, welcome in. Oh no. Trying to correct them. It's okay if you don't know. It's funny because I think the way to tell, I don't know how to even explain. I have a lot of magentas, but I do love the way that roses look here in this set. You know, I've been thinking about flowers at some point, and I found a flower that actually looks so pretty, and I'm trying to remember the name. It was one that kind of had like a swirl to it, and it was so gorgeous. Saw your short on YouTube. Hi Lulu. Hope you're doing okay. I am good. Nearly slid off the desk there. Was it a spider lily or lilies of the valley swirl? Let me see. It was something involving... I'm trying to remember what the name was. Not lily, no. It was like adjacent to like a moonflower. I was like, oh, this is gorgeous. Let me see. Where was that? Welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi, today's been very fun and very good. Hope you're having a nice one. Welcome in. I think I saved it. Yes. Okay. This is called a blackcurrant swirl moonflower. Look at this. Ooh. Oh my god, dude. It's so pretty. Look at the like pointed edges and everything. Wow. It's gorgeous, right? I love that. And I was like, wait, where does this grow and stuff, right? So apparently it's like a moonflower. So it's not something that it's not blooming during the day or anything. So it's almost like a devil's trumpet, but not quite. Like a devil's trumpet is very close though. And I love that. Phobia of bees? Oh my god. I also have a phobia of bees, but I do love flowers. Then you'd like night blooms? Yeah. You're also, yeah, in the right place. I have exactly the same. Not even joking. I have exactly the same phobia because of an incident. If you haven't seen, I have a video or a short on my YouTube and TikTok where I talk about how a bee stung me on my it's bad. Yeah. So it's very interesting to see the fact that it's a shared experience in some ways. Regular moonflowers open as the sun sets. Ooh, I love that. Chased by a bee once as a kid. Ooh. Yeah. I like bees. I don't even know if the thing is about my story is that I don't even know if it was something where it was a bee or a wasp, but I'm assuming it was a bee because it was only that it stung me once, right? And, you know, I was not doing okay, but if it was worse than that, I don't know. I don't know. I turn and run. Oh my god. Oh my. And stung my bees twice. Oh, jeez. Bee and a wasp. You know what? I hear you. The only reason I know a wasp is worse is because they're mean, just to say the least. To save you the trouble. Stung by bees twice, both as a little kid. First toes? Oh god. Terrible places to be stung. Awful. So, if anything, that should let you know is that we also, I am familiar with that feeling. There's one time I was playing a game on stream, right? And it was that I didn't know what to expect in this game. What I was playing was like one of the Resident Evil games, and for whatever reason, they decided to add a section of it that had flies, right? And they're not quite the same, but for whatever reason, they decided that like to make them very big and mean, and it did not help the feeling for certain. Oh, wait. I had something a little off here. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it was bad. Ooh. So I'm not a fan of bees either. I totally understand that. Oh, are we near the end for the final? No, we still have a little bit left, I think. It's going to be like a reveal, guys. Look at this. Hold on, hold on. Let me show you. Ooh, oh my God. And then, hold on. Do I just place it? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. This is the last page. Ooh. Okay. And then we'll be done with the front part of the skull. That's cool. Very cool. Now the sockets. Oh no. Yeah. They do, in a way, make you think of that. I feel that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hooty heart, hooty heart, hooty heart.
Hello, hi bumblebees. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're making some Legos. Look, the nose bridge there. Nice. And then we have, ooh, oh my God. The need to use a little bit of some spares. Because apparently we ran out of some stuff, and that's very silly that they didn't have some of these things. There we go. There we go. Nice. The forehead and brow are done. This song is not vibing. No thanks. What was that? The lyrics were being very silly there. And then, oh wait, I did install them backwards. The eye sockets are not supposed to be popping out. They're supposed to be sockets. Duh. I see. There we go. That's why it was quite right. And then put it all together. Ooh. Look at that. Oh my God. That's so cool though. I love that. Hell yeah. The face all comes together there. And not part of it just falling off. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I'll put it back and then I'll show it again. Oh my god. This is almost something that happens every time I do Legos, but don't worry about it. I've got it. Please. You certain that it's been... What are we doing here? Hold on, hold on. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay. Cool. It is fully just the face now. There we go. Nice. I just like, there's no good way to display it without just holding it, huh? There we go. There we go. Damn. Love that though. Holy. Yeah, see, this part was trying to fall off. But we got it. Hell yeah. Only like these were the spares, nothing else. And there was already still some other missing. Oh my god. See, next up is step 3-1 and 3-2. Oh my god. So we'll start making flowers the next time. Apparently. So, let me see about taking a quick break to reset up my setup here so that I can turn off the, the camera and everything. So, I will be right back as we head back to the room. So, BRB. Set up the camera, set up everything back to where it was supposed to be, and do a bit of stretching, yeah. So, don't go anywhere. Be right back. Yeah, we're done with Legos for tonight. Yeah. Hello. I have very silly news. Silly news because I knew this was going to be the way it happens. I found the 1x6. It was entirely behind me. On the ground, entirely behind me, under one of the bags that I threw. Just so that, I don't know why. I mean, it's still accessible to fix that. It's just really funny. Like, imagine, I'm looking everywhere. Oh, well, at least I found it. True. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what do you mean that it's somehow not even near my desk? It's like near the wall. And I'm like, what? I don't know. I don't know how to explain. At least you found it. It's true. Probably when bouncing. I don't know what specifically caused it, but it was, I don't know. Welcome back. Just a quick break. Hope you guys are good. Hope you've been, enjoying yourself, taking care, vibing whilst I was playing with some Legos. Building Legos, well, basically the one and the same. But, yeah. Been chilling. Let's go. Yeah, legitimately, today has been like pretty chill, pretty good vibes. And legitimately, I just, I'm glad to be here. I'm still a little upset by the fact that for whatever reason, Stream Elements was being weird with the, or might still be weird with the tips and stuff, but if there was a way to fix it, I am not familiar. I did what I could for now. After stream, I might have to, or might do a little bit of looking into it, just so that I can see if there's anything that I can do. If anything, right? Tomorrow is also, the rest of this week too, is another time. And so I will do what I can to make sure it's honestly as good as I can. Also, hi Elsa, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're good. I hope everyone's vibing though. We have on next, I'm trying to think, right? I had the idea of if I were to do anything, right? If I were to do anything, it might be something where I have some games that I want to either dive back into or start up a new one. Yeah, today's been good. It's been vibes. Let me look at the list I had in mind, because I know I definitely wanted to make sure that I'm not just, sitting here waiting for something to happen, right? That's no fun. So, let me see, what do we have? Where is this? Stare at you and stare back. That's not the worst idea. I don't know if you all would think that's even any fun. Hello, Elsa. I did say hi, but apparently you couldn't hear me for whatever reason. If you can hear me now. I did say hi when you said hi first. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Am I lagging maybe? I don't know. I don't think I should be. Stare and stare back. Maybe I am. Seem fine, okay. I might be a little delayed then, maybe. Maybe. But that's okay. No worries. Let me see. If I have any sort of game that we would want to dive into. How's about, I have a few now that we're done with, you know, Shadow of the Colossus. Let me see. What do we got? One, it was that I got, it was 4 hours, right? Yeah, 4 hours. Hi, Senna, how are you doing? Hi, Izzy, how are you? Welcome in. How is your day so far? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I think I'm a little I'm a little tired as well, so I'm trying to like not lose track of time. Let me see. Let's boot up my my PlayStation here and see what I had ideas of. Oh no, tummy ache and took a nap. It's okay. Take care of yourself, Senna. I appreciate you just vibing though. Animal Jam. Throwing back Monday. Animal Jam. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah, perhaps with that. Go farther with Neopets. Oh. Animal Jam is like a Neopets. Oh. Interesting. I didn't play. Okay. Guys, I didn't have the internet until I was like in high school, basically. No, it was like right before high school. And so if I had access to the internet, it was to like, I don't know. Yeah. Definitely not my time, I guess. Oh no. What I did with my free time was either like watch YouTubers or what did I play on the computer? You can get obsessed now. Remember my friends playing that? That's fun though. Oh, I've never played Neopets. I never played, I guess, Animal Jam. I was like, what is that even? I had no idea the name even. That's how little I knew of it. Let me think. Isn't there like other ones like I've heard of stuff like Gaia Online or what are the other ones? Like other like internet game and MMO things, webkins. But it was like webkins, didn't you have to have like the plushie to go with it? Or could you play without the plushie? I heard something about that. For kid MMOs involving like monsters. Don't remember the name. But now it's a digital plush and they're releasing the plushies again. Oh, interesting. Is it something that like were these games any good? I legitimately have no frame of reference. Like to me, these things are just like old myths on the internet, right? There was a movie, Star Planet, Wizards 101. Oh my god. I've at least heard of Wizards 101. I heard people liked that one. Wizards 101, and then what else was there? Hansen 5. Moshi Monsters. Interesting. Don't think I've heard of that one. I know RuneScape. That's popular. But I'm trying to think of other ones, right? Light Rising. Oh, that sounds cute. Aw. Raising Dragons. Nice. EVE Online. Oh, I've heard of EVE Online. That's like the spaceship stuff, but I don't know what else there is to it. Pop Tropica. That is... wait, hold on. I think do I loosely remember that? Like, but I didn't play it, but I think maybe my brother might have. I don't know. I've heard of it. That sounds familiar, but I'm like, what does it look like in my head? I don't know. It's like the most realistic fictional economy. It's ugly. Oh. Interesting. The one in the clouds. Never liked the way it looked, but it was fun. Oh, I see. I played games like, by the time I was able to actually access the internet, I watched YouTubers as well as I was playing stuff like, I mean, I guess I played a bit of, hello, hi, Alexer, welcome in, hi everybody, if you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo, I am the night owl with a magical deep voice. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're having a wonderful night. How was your stream? How was the art? Welcome in. The song's also greeting you. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I thought it said hello instead of how long. That's why I was like, oh, timing, huh? But welcome everybody. If you don't know what we're doing basically all week long is that I've been doing things, long streams this whole week, back to back to back. 7 days in a row will be the total. We're on day 2 of the Donothon, the model fundraiser Donothon. So I'm trying to raise funds to make a very cool model come true. So it's very cool, very cool. There's already been a lot of very, very sweet donations, so it's awesome. And if anything happens, it's more just as a bonus because I'm just going to spend this week and have a, you know, a nice time being here with all of you. So, So hello, hi Triscuits, how are you today? It was good though, that's good, welcome in. Art is always such a good time being able to, you know, just relax and just draw a bit on stream. Ritsu, hello. Oh my goodness. Basically back-to-back raids. Welcome in, everybody. If you are new here, hi. My name is Hooty Hoo. And if you are new here, today, day 2 of the Donathon. Sorry, I was like keep catching up on my train of thought. I'm like a little brain fogged in this moment. It's been a long day of building Legos. But we're having a good one. But welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? I gonna de-stress. Wind down after stream. You deserve that. Take care. Hi. No, today we're going for at least a good, I think another 3 or so hours. So you're in good hands. Well, welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a good one. Yeah. It's good today. And like I was saying earlier, it is a marathon of streams. So I'll be back tomorrow all the way until Saturday. So back to back to back. And I've been having a great time with everybody. Yeah. Now, what I was contemplating, what I was thinking about, right? I was trying to figure out whether or not what kind of game I would want to, dive into. Good news. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Something chill? Yeah. I was trying to think because we have a couple hours left in the night. I was thinking maybe something chill or something of that sort. Cult of the Lamb. I have some things that I wasn't sure if I was really after. But how's about this? Right? I might have to download it. We could play a bit more of. There was a game on console. It was Final Fantasy VII's remake. Or another idea I had was on PC it is that I wanted to try playing either the full game of a game we did the demo of, or Stream Elements only has PayPal, but Stream Labs might be allowed direct with cards. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. I see. Stream Labs. Okay. That is something I will try to look into if it doesn't update with the card. I know that there's so here's the thing, right? Yeah. Set up after stream either tonight or before stream tomorrow, because of the fact that with a certain thing involving Stream Elements, it's so that it's protection from stuff involving, what's it called? It's like if people do back charges, right? That's the protection for that, right? That gets scary. And so there's other things that I think might be dependent. Yeah. Dono hand reveal. Oh my god. Yeah. But I know that those that want to support, there is a lot of ways that I'm going to be looking into to make sure that it's available. So, yeah. Yeah. Don't know hand reveal. We've been playing with Legos for the last 4 hours. Where were you? You missed it. It's okay, don't worry. I'll get some sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Ayumi. Thank you again for all the very generous donations today. I hope you get some good rest. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Okay? Take care, take care. A wrist pick. It would be silly to just randomly only take a photo of my wrist. Imagine. Told my friends I was going to sleep, but here I am. Hello, hi. How are you doing today, Slime? Slime, welcome back. If you do need to, try to get some rest if you can, okay? But it's nice to see you. Hope you're good. Was debating between some of the games that we have at our disposal, and I'm not 100% sure what would be the best one to dive into, right? Yeah, there's also more Legos tomorrow. That's true. Yeah. Dono through Twitch. Oh, goodness. No, it's that I have through Stream Elements. What are the options? Okay, so yeah, it only takes PayPal right now, and I wish that was not the case, right? So I don't know what changed, if anything, when it comes to Stream Elements, because there's, for the longest time, would let cards happen.
Nice hands, BBY girl.
Oh my god. Did it say not Triscuits? Damn, okay. Well, thank you, not Triscuits, for the $20 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very sweet. I appreciate that. It is true. $20 does mean a spin on the wheel. Let me bring it up. You're new and or you just never have seen this before. Somehow, we have a wheel whenever somebody donates $20 or more. There we are. $20 or more gets you a spin on the wheel. Half of these are changes to the model. Half of these are workouts. So, let's see what we get. And then times 2 Hootlin. Imagine. Oh, okay. It was almost close to having a times 2. Would have been very silly as a, if it was that you called your shot type of thing. Okay. So, I'll be right back as I lie on the ground and start to do my crunches. 10 crunches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy. There we go. Hi Scully, how you doing? You hate crunches so bad? I think they're okay. I feel like I've got a decent core, so it's not the worst for me. What would I say is like, out of like cardio stuff, what would I even say is like my least favorite? I feel like I have, I don't have a way to do anything involving, I don't have a way to do pull-ups or stuff like that, but that's okay. I have free rates that are about like 15 pounds. They're not exactly like cardio, but it's enough where it's like, you know, not the hardest. My upper or lower body soreness, I can just move slowly. My core is just like everything. That's true though. If you like really work your core, that's gonna be a whole afternoon. You can't really do anything besides just feel it. That's true though. You're right. Oh my god.
Lego destruction.
ASMR Lego distraction. Not Scully. With the $20 donation. Thank you. For the $20. And another spin. Yeah, wow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me see. Oh my goodness, I just moved it. There it is again. Okay. There we go. The wheel is back in action. Another spin. Gonna sue for copyright. Oh no, wait, was it not actually you, Scully? That's funny. Hold on. What do we have? Who is the... Oh my god. Another hoot dog this time around. Oh my god. Hello, hi. Hey, Loki. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Welcome. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 14? Welcome in, everybody. You came in just at the right moment to join as I have a guest on the stream. We have one hoot dog. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your Final Fantasy 14 playing? There's a part of me that would love to dive back into 14 at some point. And it's very, very fun to see. I got to the point where I was like starting to dress up my character looking nice and snazzy. I was playing as an Ara like black mage for like my first character ever. So it's very interesting. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Oh boy. But if you are new and you don't know who I am, hi. My name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the magical deep voice. And today is day 2 of the model fundraising donathon, where I stream from 3 p.m. to midnight, back to back, for 7 days in a row, trying to fundraise to to fund a full-fledged model that I have in the works. Currently, Stream Elements is being funky with things, apparently, and I wish it wasn't the case. But for right now, I do just appreciate vibing. Did you update the goals? Yeah, if you haven't seen, hold on. Let me show you. For those that haven't seen what the goals are, we have a lot of very fun things that are on the docket that we've already met. So let me get that opened up and shown again. You are wanted to see all those. Hold on. Here we go. Hey, okay. So we have our Donathon. There we go. We have a tremendous amount of goals and then stretch goals we have already reached. It is very, very generous and very sweet of everybody here that has already donated. A Vieira Scholar. Ooh, I love the way the bunnies look, actually. I know, they're so cute, though. That's adorable. I love that. I seen that at some point they added bunny boys. And one of my friends, they switched from being like, I think a cat boy to being a bunny boy. And so it was like really funny. It's like, finally I can be me. It's very silly. I love that. Love that the boys are smaller than the girls. That's right, they're like shorter than, like the bunny boys are smaller than the bunny girls. Yeah. A Vera Aura Ara mix. My goodness, sorry. I'm like mixing up these fantasy words from Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Bunny snake. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Green scales with the bunny ears. That's adorable. I love that. I love that for you. Yeah, if you could, that would be actually so perfect. But unfortunately, yeah, not able to mix and match. Also, hello, Fusion. How are you today? Welcome in. We're just about to discuss that people have been very, very generous already for the fact that it is only day 2 of our 7-day Donothon fundraiser. They model fundraiser so that at the end I would show off the art that I have gotten for the full model if it was fully funded, because of the fact that I do have the work in progress, but it is not finalized for the illustration. I am working with an artist already, so it's very exciting. Working girl though. Yeah, oh, enjoy, take care, rest as much as you need. Appreciate you. Again, sharing your community is very, very sweet. We've been vibing though. We just finished the first section of, we were doing, let me show if I have it still. Yeah, we were making this Lego set. So if you wanted to know what we were doing earlier, it's very, very fun. Thank you, Jessu. Appreciate that. Thank you. Make it the extended marathon time. Oh no. We'll see. At this rate, we'll have to depend on whether or not Stream Elements is being kind or if they'll be finicky still. But I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting subs. It's very generous of you. Appreciate that. Do apologize that the subs unfortunately aren't counted towards the goal, but it is that I can I can do what I can to make sure that it helps me stay nice and well fed. So I appreciate that. Absolutely, just looking for some comfy space after 14. Absolutely. Thank you again for sharing your community with ours. I do apologize if you didn't know beforehand. I do appreciate the support and subs. It does help pay for my nice, wonderful living space as well. It's all right as a living space, but people have been very generous with that too. Thank you. What we had in mind was a couple of games though. We wanted to play some game. We have some options. So, let me look through what I have here. We have ourselves stuff like, actually, we have a lot of demos that I haven't actually finished either. Ooh, is worth for lurking here regardless. I do appreciate the support again. It's very sweet, and it does help in other ways. So it's not going for nothing there. You have great music taste. I do love this song too. There's like a lot of good, just mellow music that I enjoy. Good for vibes and hanging out. Yeah. I do appreciate it, those. Just appreciate that. Does mean a lot that you want to support. I think there's a lot of very, very sweet people in my life that have been making things worthwhile. Okay, so we have some games that I've been wanting to play, but also some that I've been meaning to pick back up, because we have stuff like Final Fantasy VII with the remake, and I've never played that, but I found that a long time ago, before I even was a streamer, I purchased it, and I still have it. And so I have that, and it would be the start of our journey playing Final Fantasy, at least the 7's remakes. Other ones we have are demos of other games, like we have a game about a gecko. We have some horror games, and it's late night, so it might be a little scarier than normal with that stuff.
Hello, it's been years. I'm glad I am here before the stream ends.
Aw, Hamgy, appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice night. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 35 months. Very, very sweet. Miss being here. Adulting's painful, but I do. Oh, I'm good. Oh, that's very, very sweet. Welcome back. Hello, Void. Welcome in. No worries. I still have a good chunk of time left in the night, so don't worry about that. Don't worry at all. Adorable saying the hoot dog. It is a cute little dude that I enjoy a lot. So, let me see. Ooh, we have a few horror games that could be interesting. What was this one? I had this other one. Let me look at the store again, or like what the trailer for the demo is. Oh, that's right. It's something that I'd probably play more in my free time for that one. We have... some games that I thought I installed, but I did not, unfortunately, get installed before stream. That's okay, that's okay. That'll just be for tomorrow then. Is that we have a lot of very fun ones, but you know how it'd be. How's about... let me look on my PlayStation again before I forget. But there again, sorry. The Donathon has been going very well, and it's very, very sweet that, you know, people want to be here and support. Ooh. You know what other games we have that would be kind of wild? As I untangle my controller from the the spaghetti of cables, I do have there's a demo on the my PlayStation for a game which is Octopath Traveler 0, but I'm not sure. Spaghetti cables is tasty. No, don't be eating cables. Ooh, I have Elden Ring. I just have so many games, bro. I realize how many. Oh my god. So many that I'm like, I forgot I even had. Goodness. What if cables are maybe yummy, or maybe you know what? I'm in the mood. How's about we have some fun with trying our hand at a little Elden Ring, right? I haven't played in a long time, so what we would do is probably start up a new save. So how's about that, right? What it might be is just some character creation to start, but besides that, not a bad thing. Never actually seen the game. Really? I've seen a lot of lore stuff, so maybe with that, I don't know any, like, everything, but I know a good chunk. So let me see about getting it set up so we can play. Yeah. Here we go. 2 hours of character creation. I don't think it would be that much, but maybe. Just maybe. You guys ready? For Elden Ring. Actually, can you hear it just fine? Yeah, you can. Oh. There we go. Is it going to need an update? Maybe it would. I don't think it does. Oh. No, I don't. No, I don't need the online. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. What was I even doing in the last? It's whatever. Start a new one. I think I was just trying it out, right? I hope we will be in the game with Hooty. Oh, wait. That's right. There's summons and everything, right? If I remember right, this one is like the wizard, and I want to play as a magic user. Yeah, I don't think that it help. I don't think I can get help without paying for the internet, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's okay. I do wish that it wasn't the case, but in order for me to, you know, actually play and not lag like crazy, unfortunately, I can't play on PC, which would make the internet free, right? And that's the worst part about this. Honestly, when it comes to this game, if you want to help with certain build things, I'm totally down as long as it's not spoiling things. That's all. Yeah. Let me see. What was it? It's Cipher. Cipher. Must. Oh, can't fit my full name, man. Lucifer. Man. Okay. Good for bonging monsters. Yeah. Age young astrologer keepsake. I don't know if any of these actually helped that much, or if there was like one that was really good. I'm trying to remember. I know this one makes the game harder. 5 sacred branches charging beguiling power. Said to originate from I'm trying to remember how you pronounce their name. Mikela. Something like that. Key. Throne pots. Ashes. Ooh, imp ashes. Maybe. Mikela. That's right, Mikela. The imp ashes could just be for the to represent the hooligans. That would be kind of cute. Maybe. Land between the rune. Crimson amber. Ooh, but this increases HP to start. That's maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to remember if certain things are better to start with than others. I don't remember. I do feel like these ashes might be. So I'm just gonna go with that. Choose a base template. Oh. Truth Seeker, Warrior, Truth Seeker, Aristocrat. You know, like the Disney movie. Loner. Northerner. Seafarer. Reedlander. Draconian. Nightfolk. And Newman. Have to depart for the night. No worries. Take care, Raina. Get some rest if you're heading out. I appreciate you. Good night. Take care. Hope we'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, we'll have a lot of fun with Elden Ring. Oop, no, not one. Trying to I'm trying to zoom, but not there. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. There we go. What do I feel like is possibly the closest to my face, right? If this was like paler, I know I can make him paler, so maybe that one. So far, between the warrior and the truth seeker. But like, the face-wise. Yeah. Detail. You gotta make this boy pale as hell. I'm sorry for stripping your melatonin. Melanin. Melatonin's entirely different. Oh my god. I might as well. Honestly, I need both. That's so funny. Let's see. Why did he moan like that? Hello? Hi, Constellation. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. How are you doing today? You came at a very interesting moment. I'm testing the voices. God, they're so wild. They I feel like this is probably the closest we got. Okay, sound. Yeah. I do wonder what kind of directions that they have for these. This is what we spend the 2 hours on. I mean, are you... I think it's well spent, okay? A little... decently well spent. Brow ridge, eyes, nose ridge. May like slim up the nose ridge. If I can somehow like make exactly my face, that would be kind of crazy, right? I doubt it. But slant, protrusion, height, position, length. Length is what here in this regard? Oh. Is it like turning up and down the nose? I see, okay. And it's about right, fine there. I don't want to hear a man trying to shit for 2 hours. No, I would not do that. Absolutely not. No, not there. Okay, good, there. Mm-hmm. Back and forth until something seems about right. Yeah. As I just keep going down the list, trying to make myself look as pretty as possible, as much as you can in this kind of system, right? You know? Yeah, easily spend hours. Hi, Krim, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, whenever I like to have myself for a game, I just instantly forget what I look like. I know what's gonna happen is I'm going to spend the time, right? Not even like intentionally, at least a good half hour to an hour maybe. And then it's gonna be like, I'm going to entirely cover my face in a helmet and it's gonna be all for nothing, right? Basically, right? No, just don't wear a helmet, forehead. Yeah, hold on. It's one of that. Why is there 2 nose sliders? There's enough room in the menu, guys. What the? Oh god. We could have had everything in one menu here, please. Now I'm just looking like Slim Shady. You're not wrong, actually. A little bit like Slim Shady with the like no hair. Maybe I gotta change that first so I can like feel more correct. Yeah, here we are. This is me. Yeah, we got that. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a way to do like two-tone? I don't think so. Right? Probably not. No notes. Yeah, I think that's it. Beautiful. That's what I look like. Look disheveled and I need a haircut like half of the time. The facial hair though, nah. I'm clean shaven at the least. I do want to change the nose and mouth a tiny bit still, but it is still pretty solid. Hold on. Nose. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. A little bit like that. Yeah. He's getting purple hair. Yeah, you know what I could do? Well, no, not purple. It made me slip up there. What is wrong with you? I need to change my jaw a little bit, right? Contour. A thinner contour. Oh no. It makes it so that I see it. What I'm after. Lower jaw? Oh. The chin difference is crazy. Holy. So pouty. It's kind of just the vibe though. Oh wait. No. Protrusion. Probably about here or so. Yeah. It looked like so. I gotta change the chin. Hold on. But that makes me look like I'm having an underbite. That's crazy. That's not great. That's not great. There we go. That helps a bit. Yeah. He's so sad, just like Hooty. Yeah, exactly. You're so correct. Yeah. Oh my god, why did it change how much of a chin I have? What the... Hello? That's so weird that it would change that. Mono looks great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The jaw is... a little interesting. What is wrong with, like, the area where the neck is? What's going on there? Like, that's not what my neck and stuff look like. What is going on with that? Hello? Is there a way to fix that? I don't know. I guess I'll just put it as much as we can because it doesn't have where I have it. Well, where I look, at least. Because the thing is, I have like none of that. I mean, like, it's barely there, if anything. What are we talking about? Weird. Okay. I'm messing with it too much. Let's just get back to where it... I think even making it say, quote-unquote, happy, I look not happy with this. It's so good. The fullness, nah. It's good where it is. Lip size... about there's fine. Concave, convex, lip thickness. Everything looks similar. No, that's concave, basically. Yeah, about between there. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, the smile is... there's no smile to these people. That's the max happy. Oh my god, he's depressed. He's just like me for real. No. Oh my god. Yeah, Elden Ring is the maidenless game. You are correct. Just a smile forehead. It's, you know, maybe I don't want to. Maybe I'm happy with this shape. There we go. A little better there. The cheeks are definitely gaunt. Let me try to fix that. Well, not exactly gaunt. That's not quite right, but... width? No. Cheekbone, cheekbone, cheek. Is this a little fuller? Not like too fuller. Not like there. Is probably right. Yeah. Alright. Can I change the eye color? Because if anything, I'd like to have like nice shiny eyes. Yeah. Nice bright gold eyes if I can. About here. Yeah. Look a little worse for wear, but it's a look. It reminds me of like Clive from 14. A little bit, you're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Good. I think that's it, really. I mean, you can't really tell too much. Right? That's it. We're good. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could change the hair a little more. To be like more purple. Base purple. And I gotcha. It's actually magenta. Like barely a hint of magenta here in the dark. There we go. Oh, did I not save it? There we go. Nice. Luster. Better. Some luster. A little shine because I have that. Nice, but not too much, otherwise it's gonna look oily, right? And he looks emo grunge. What do you expect? Welcome to the stream. Hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I'm the Night Owl. Yeah, hi, nice to meet you. Oh my god. Wait, you can have iPad. You can have full send and I am nothing seeing. Nothing. That's actually really wild to me. Cosmetics. Wait, can you have eyeliner? A little bit. As I just put it full blast. No. Just a tiny bit. Just so that my eyes are a little more prominent. Right? Just a little bit. Eyeshadow. Man's a ghoul. You know, if you look right next to me, I think it's comparable. I feel like this man's might be the only reason he looks a little more pale and gaunt. It's, you know, where your clothes is at. There they are. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Ah, they have my wizard hood. Oh shit. Wait, I love this. Okay, that's it. That's it. Oh my god. Oh. A little larger of a body. Yeah. Oh, wait, can I have a snatched waist? Please. Yes. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. As much as I can, I'm gonna try to have at least a little of a snatched waist. Hmm. No body hair, good. Muscular, standard, or muscular? I'm gonna go with muscular because I'm, you know, I could go for it, yeah. Hmm. Couldn't see the towel, I mean, yeah. Wow. Oh, this was... I was gonna play it as a... That's so funny. Way back. Crazy. I don't know who that was. I wonder. Hmm.
Good grief, he's naked!
Don't twitch. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Good. Glad we have this settled. Here we are. Finished. Let's go. Get into the game. Hmm. Mysteriously and ruggedly handsome. Okay. Ooh. Record timing, right? Well, I knew what I was after.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Hmm. I mean, how else am I going to look?
Great Elden Ring was shattered. In our
The great Elden Ring.
across the fog, the lands between.
Mm-hmm. Choosing a gift, right? I did. I chose the Imp Ashes. Yeah.
Queen Marika the Eternal.
It was the one that I thought it would be helpful because I don't have online. And so, you know,
The Black Knight,
it might be a little helpful that way.
the Golden,
Hmm.
was first to perish.
Other than that, I was like, maybe health, but
Soon,
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
demigod
Maybe I should have done the health thing. I'm not gonna lie.
shards of
Mm.
the Elden Ring.
Imp Ashes is what Hooty does to me when he's mad. Turn to ash.
Triggered shattering.
Always go golden seed. More heals. Oh, you're right.
A war
You know,
from which
I haven't played for so long, I forgot what the golden seed does. That is unfortunate.
a war leading to abandonment.
Hmm.
The greater will.
I did save the appearance. I could just restart.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
I want as much of a chance to be able to, like, actually get through the game. Because God knows I've never beat this game.
Lost grace
Hmm.
speaks to us all.
Is it because you're... That's fucked up. Fuck it, restart. Ah! I will after the cutscene.
Horaloo,
Well, also, well,
chieftain of the Badlands.
I mean, do it. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Not a bad idea. Good, I saved the face, and it looks... Can I say, I look so handsome, even though my face is all this, like, covered. I'm not gonna lie. Great game, guys! Yatta! Not gonna lie, you make a great point to a degree that I'm like, I'm gonna start over. Shit, I play reckless, don't I? I probably do. You're so right. I gotta do that. Hold on. Oh my god. Where's the detailed load? There we go. There we go. Nice. Age, young, body type. Yeah. And then keepsake is the golden seed. Very good. That's right. Voice. Didn't want to forget that. It was... Was that one or... I don't remember. Okay. There we go. Now we can start. Name required. Oh, I gotta write Hootsifer again. There we go. That's the only time sync. Hootsifer. Because I can't fit Hootimus. We're just gonna go Who. Hootsifer Who. There we go. Yeah. Astrologer Golden Seed. Nice. Yeah. Fastest game customization I've seen. Let's... Yeah. Well, it's not bonking things. You'll see. Hands in 5. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, thank you for the story, guys. Let's try it again. Yeah, run it back. I wasn't listening the first time. I'll be able to pay attention to the tarnished, you know, ramblings. Yeah.
Great Elden Ring was shattered.
Good night, though, God. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you so much for being here and just being very sweet. Take care and good night. Rest easy.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to
Yeah, there's the idea of we're gonna be building a very, very powerful mage,
Godwyn the God
i.e. me,
was
and
first
so
to perish.
it's gonna be a really nice time just blasting them with my
Marika's
big old magic.
gods all claim the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength.
There he is, Mikola.
The shattering.
Oh, you know how I would remember is it's Melania, Blade of Mikola.
From which no lord arose.
That's what it was. There's so much that is being expositioned that I'm like, you know, a lot of this doesn't really... It's not that it doesn't matter. It's more like it's hard to...
Rise now.
Rise, tarnished.
Ye dead, who yet live.
Ye tarnished.
Call of long lost grace.
That's
Speaks to us.
he's so passionate. Guys, I just remembered something though.
Oralu. Chieftain
Oralu.
of the Badlands.
Rise, tarnished.
Of a brilliant gold mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung eater.
The loathsome dung eater. Ugh.
And
Nasty.
Segregate Ofnir. The all-knowing.
The all-knowing. It's a little facetious, don't you think?
one other, whom grace would again bless.
Ooh.
A tarnished of no renown.
It's so interesting.
Cross the fog.
Like, we're literally just a nobody. Like, literally, who is this guy? You know what I mean? So it's kind of interesting to think about that. I have to go. Ah!
Elden Lord.
The Elden Lord. Ah, God, it's so bright. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have to go now. Take care, Hamgy. Appreciate you. Thank you for vibing and hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your, night and get some good sleep. Wizened, tarnished, wizened finger. Look at us. Oh my God. Look at me. Oh. This would be what I would look like from, this would be what I look like in Elden Ring. Just a very scary shadow wizard. Eyes glowing gold. Is that normal for... I don't know if that's normal for humans. Oralu, chieftain of the Badlands, and Bill from accounting. Yeah, truly is. Like, who is this dude? What are we doing here? And this one raggedy freak from the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't think I'll have enough mana to beat that guy. Oh yeah, that's right. I can actually bonk. I forgot about that. Oh, that's so funny. That is not gonna help almost at all, though. Imagine. Oh man. I'm gonna hit you with this really pretty normal sized walking stick. You think this guy is gonna see me? Sir, getting all-knowing. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Oh, God. Ooh! Okay, I tried. Ooh. Damn. Sir Gideon the All-Knowing and this guy from downtown Detroit. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm still a wizard, so I mean, it's something. It'd be another thing if it was straight up one of those, the starting class where you literally are in ranks. Yeah. I was thinking of legitimately just running off the edge. Not gonna lie. Because I knew that guy was there. I think there's a plant that I remember being able to get to. But it's like...
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
Ooh. I love... There she is! The maiden!
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
What do you mean by that? welcome in. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. We just started. I've played Elden Ring at some point, but I've never managed to finish a full playthrough. So this will be interesting. It's dark and scary in here, guys. How far have you gotten? I've gotten to, I think the last fight that I was able to, I didn't beat him, but I was able to get to Radon. I beat what was her name? The woman at the college. And I don't remember who else. So I got okay, but I didn't get super far. You know, nothing crazy. It was like, I think that's about halfway through if you're like really rushing. Dude with the tiny horse and the college lady? Yeah, exactly. You are correct. I think, yeah, this is like the tutorial area. Let's get our bearings, at least a little bit. Like, how well will I fare, right? Lock myself down here in the cave. And see who comes out survived. Oh, only one hit for these guys. Well, that's nice. Magic's one hell of a drug. Oh, and that's me pressing the wrong button at the wrong time. Oh, man. Well, at least I don't have, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to drink one of the healing potions already. Oh. Stretching a tiny bit. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Acquire materials. Ooh, some fruits. Nice. What does that do? I don't remember. There's so much that I don't remember this game. You know what I mean? Okay, that's the dodge. Ow. Come on, buddy. Come on. Can I, like, backstab you? Imagine. Backstab with a spell. That'd be kind of silly. Don't know shit about besides the lore. I kind of barely know the lore. Well, loosely, yes and no. Like, I actually know of what's going on and why, mostly, but not 100%. No, it's too far, huh? Anybody else in here? Nah. Easy clap. No problems whatsoever, bro. Not me actually bonking that dude. Easy clap. Now here's the problem. I don't have like a ton of mana going into this, but there shouldn't be like too much of an issue other than, you know. Okay. I thought he was harder. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna be a little harder. I was preparing myself. I was like, okay. Oh, no, never mind. It's nothing. What was I worried about? It's just a normal fucking guy. I'm also a normal guy, but like, come on. I thought he was gonna put up more of a fight at the least. I'm getting used to the controls, okay. Yippee, yippee, yatta. I thought he'd put up more of a fight. Me on a date Saturday night. Can't relate, I'm sorry. Ooh. Dude, it's so silent. I feel like I should have music or something on, right? Sucks to suck. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You're maidenless. Man, what the hell? What is... You're so mean to me. They hate me. They hate me. I'm not even reading that one out loud. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I swear. Limgrave. That's right. There's this weirdo. I don't really want to mess. I don't want to hang out with you. Flasks, add a charge. Yes. There we go. I misspoke. Chat is projecting right now. Interesting to know. Yeah, you're right. I guess it might be a little projection. Do I have any others? Ooh, Linstone Arc. Wait, hold on. If I... Yeah, okay, I see. I wish I was projecting. What do you mean, wish?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Why would I...
To the lands between for the Elden Ring?
Man,
Of course you have.
main projector. They're on the big screen.
However,
A movie theater. No, a drive-in theater projector.
without the strength
Imagine.
and without an invitation to the round table,
Oh my god.
you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen.
Yeah, Vare.
With grace, the golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays pointing in a particular direction at times. That
Judy Garland of projectors. Actually, what does that even mean?
tarnished must travel.
What does that mean?
Indeed.
Julie Garland.
Grace's guidance holds the answer.
I'm not sure.
It will lead you tarnished to the
I'll
path
talk into the wrong person about projectors.
even if
It's okay.
Your grave.
We're poking fun is all. I swear. Okay, I will do what I can to survive and not die to this man's. Julie Garland, 100 makes sense. Oh, arguably #1. I see. That's interesting. I don't think I can fight that guy for a long time. I don't know if I should even think about that, you know? Where are we going first, actually? I don't know. I'm not sure what is best course of action. Oh, birds. Oh, pretty birds. Wait, I know there's a sprint button, but I'm trying to remember what button it is. Hold on, hold on. Ah, I see. It's the dodge and you hold down. That's right. Okay, okay. Got him. Okay. Dude, I'm like... Okay. That's the last thing I'm on? Oh. Okay. Happy for you then. Let's go. Why am I lagging on the occasion? I don't know what would be causing that. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I think there's a little bit of lag for some reason. And I'm like, trying to figure out what could be causing that. How's about I start closing any programs that I haven't been using? It's also been a long stream day, so that's not certainly helping either. I think there's also... Well, okay, here's the thing. I think there's a lot of very kind people in my life that I know that are also ace. Honestly, I do feel like it's probably easier to pursue your passions by not being worried about that. That's honestly great. It's like, god damn. I wish I didn't think about stuff like that on the occasion. It's a little distracting. You know? Couple hiccups, but not a bad day. That's true. Today has been a good one. Already cluttered, I could imagine. Some people are crazy with it too. They let that guide every decision. And I'm like, you're crazy for even doing that. Not you, but like those that do.
You're tarnished.
I don't know.
I can see it,
At least you can...
but I can also see...
You can at least measure yourself and be like, nah man, I don't need this right now, please.
I am Carly.
But people ruin their lives over... They like throw themselves to the wolves. You know? Crafting kits. I mean, there's... I don't know. I wouldn't say that I'm the best judge of character either. Not gonna lie. Probably not great, but... I'm about to get a hobby.
Bye for now.
get a hobby is crazy. But I totally understand. It's like, honestly, those people are also the type of people that don't have hobbies, truly. As a friend. Oh my god. They hate me. Making me out to be maidenless. Just because I'm playing Elden Ring. The gang's all here. Educate yourself on global warming. I feel like that stuff is scary though. Right? Where it's like, now that's just gonna cause more anxiety for me. I guess it depends on how I think about, you know, the economy. But dog, I don't know if I have that in my forte. No maidens. No. None maiden. That's okay. I'm focused on my career right now. Become a streamer and play games, talking about voices. Yeah, talking to voices for a living is literally just what I do, isn't it? Right? Kind of silly to think about that. Because my quote-unquote job is talking to voices in a room alone. Imagine somebody doing that and making sane financial decisions. Imagine. How do you imagine our voices? I do think pretty often, I think of, you've heard the TTS voice, right? That is kind of the closest I have with the, just general voices. Like if I've never heard you on a call or anything, that's what I think of. Or if I've heard somebody's voice, I'm actually pretty easy to remember that. Imagine getting paid in this economy. That's so valid though. Legitimately, I'm like, who's getting paid? Who does? What? If he heard our real voices, it would jump scare him. I don't know. I feel like talking to people has always been like so nerve-wracking. And so I'm like, if I heard like real voices every time somebody chat, it would be kind of unnerving. Imagine. But let me think. If I had like individuals. Oh, I thought I heard something. Sorry. I was like, wait. No. If I were to like say as a group, definitely the TTS voice, but like I know what Cinna's voice is. No, Cat's voice. I've heard Scully's voice once. I think there's a few streamers that are in chat that I've heard. So it's hard to specifically say, right? I'm not a fan of my voice. Glad he can't hear it. I like people's voices when it comes to, you know, how somebody sounds. It's nice to be able to hear, and you know, not everybody likes their voice. Owl, oh my god, look at you. Hi. Oh my god, that's so cute. Bro would get annoyed with how much I talk if it was just straight voice. No, I like talking with people. I think honestly it would be, if I was on call talking with a group, it would be interesting because of the fact that I think if I treat things like it is that way, I get a little more relaxed. But with how things are currently, it's almost as if like I'm on a stage more than anything, right? Send my voice to Uwu speak. Just talk like... Isn't there like a certain... There's certain anime characters that have like Uwu voices, and I'm like, that's so funny. I could not imagine. We got to see an owl. I love that. Yay! I don't remember if there's anything in this camp that I want. Probably not. Sound like a creature. It's not entirely wrong. Man. Sound like a Hootlian. Great sword. I don't need... Aim to say night-night. Have a good stream, Hooty. Wonderful as always. See you tomorrow. Good night, Bokushima. Take care, take care. Appreciate you. Get some good rest if you're in the bed, and I thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, buddy. Literal child speak. Welcome in. Enjoy the timeout whilst you think of real words. Okay. It's a good username. Shamed it's wasted. On interesting dialogue there. Chose to write... you know. What did they say the second time? You've just been, like, you know, the type that's not understanding the vibe. Ooh, ouch, ouch. Ow, dude, ow. Spoken Uwu and just get flagged, you know? Hey, I mean, I can tell that's at least a funny joke. What the hell's going on with the low? You see how late it lags? What's going on, bro? What is that? I don't know what that was. It truly must be something that stream has just been going on for so long today. It's fine. It's true, actually. We gotta, me, Cinna, and Kat, we gotta figure out what we're streaming together. Mm-hmm. I'm not reading the ooh speak out loud, but it's, well, you know what? It is kind of funny. Wednesday. I was just like, immediately goes into the voice. Hello, princess. Oh my god, immediately gives the ick. Hello, princess. How are you this evening? And then they kill me. And they beat me to death with hammers. Not the voice. As we should. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's so... If you're gonna commit to the bit. And natural at it, thank you. Who do you think taught cotton? No, I'm trying to imagine. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, that's the that's where people would say, quote unquote, that's the streamer's real voice. Wait, that was weird. Mm-hmm. Nice. A voice compilations come from, yeah. It's truly, you know, the streamer's voice. Ah, that's right, there's the map, right? It is the map of this area. I forgot about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if somebody does like the complaints, or like not exactly complaints, but it's somebody does like a kind of rude message. Sorry, I'm still learning the controls. Me hitting the rock is me attempting to jump, basically. I forgot entirely how to control this game. It's my bad, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, is any sort of mean comment, I should read it in the, like the hello princess voice. Could you imagine? Reading entirely forgetting. Like, legitimately though, that makes it so much better, and you just don't at all take it serious. So, you know, probably not the worst way to go about it. Oh, the knight. He's got the spear and big armor. Oh, I love that guy's helmet and armor. He's so silly looking. The way that I look like a depressed goth. This is me, guys, in my natural makeup. Tired eyeshadow. Reads out a random chat message every couple minutes. That's fun. I think that would be interesting. Nice. Map found. Stealthily. Also, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Imagine that, but uwu speak. That would be so wild. I don't know if I could handle that. I don't know if that's the vibe, right? You implying that all of the hooligans always speak in uwu speak? Or the hello princess stuff? That sounds crazy. Guys, that's you. That's you. Oh, I didn't rest at this. I thought I did. Oh my god. Saying something foul and it's just an ooh speak. Imagine.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Hello, Melina.
I offer you an accord.
An accord. Look at how wild that is. That a tattoo or what is that?
They serve the two fingers, offering
Maiden?
guidance and aid to the tarnished.
You know, this is a tattoo
I am afraid
that would be like way more intense than anything that like a Mike Tyson tattoo. Imagine.
turning runes
I'm
into
not reading that one.
to aid you in your search
Oh my
for the
god.
ring.
Menace.
Only take me
Kind of
with
looked like a scar. It might be like a magic scar.
to the foot
Something
of
like
the
that.
tree.
Ooh.
Then it's settled.
Yeah.
Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to
You don't have to. It's good though. Don't worry. A whistle.
use it to traverse great distances.
Hmm.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Torrent.
Torrent has chosen you.
Torrent is such
Treat
a
him with respect.
such a noble steed. I'm so glad that Torrent also cannot die. It is so nice.
Let my hand rest upon you. For share them with me.
Let me see. What would I even want
The
to start
principles
with?
you would follow.
If I was smart, I'd probably increase my health a tiny bit, right? Just dispelled, yeah. I'm glad that it's like just dispelling your mount if you fall. That's at least nice. Health a little bit, just so that I survive a tiny bit longer, you know? Nothing crazy. You know what I can do though, is if I ever wanted to, I can grind for levels offline. And that would be nice, right? At least a little bit if I want to fully do a playthrough. Probably only because of the fact that I, you know, probably am not going to be getting any aid. I ain't got time for that this week. That's for sure. Absolutely not this week. But if I did, play more after this week, which, I mean, I'm not finishing this game this week, that's for sure. But, yeah. Where do you think I should head out first? I feel like going directly up the way is not the best. Hear me out, crowd control. If I could, now here's the thing, right? I'm playing this on PS5. So unfortunately, no crowd control would be able to happen. It would be kind of funny if I could, but I cannot, sadly. What am I hearing? Oh. Nice. Oh. The pedals? Oh, that's right, it's these. Nice. Did you drop anything? Did I get anything from that? I don't think so. I would do crown control for some things. It'd probably have to be a game that I would be like really familiar with. Maybe if I did like crown control, it would be on like Shadow of the Colossus. What would you be able to do in that, right? I wonder. Maybe you would be able to like make me lose my grip. Or what would it be? Swing my sword, jump. Subnautica? Oh my god. Imagine. Gotta play Subnautica through at some point. Like the first and second games are technically connected, right? But crowd control Subnautica, I've heard, can be like insane. That would be insane. Can't you like summon beasts and stuff? Hello, hi Calypsy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Or welcome back at the least. I love Elden Ring. I have only played a tiny bit.
You there? Could you help us out?
I forgot. Oh, the lad. Oh, I feel bad for this guy.
You? Yeah, you there?
Where are you? There you are.
Pretending you can't.
Hi.
What'd you go and do that for?
Hello.
Oh, yes. I remember.
Hmm.
Some clod turned me into a tree. You were
Claude.
just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you.
Little rat man.
I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back.
You have such a sad story from what I remember.
Lucky you came along, really.
Aww. They're so fucking sad. This rat this rat boy is so depressed.
They threw me out of the cave. They took everything I owned. So this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Oh, thank you for the mushrooms.
Well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Hello, hi Haro. How are you? Welcome in. We're good today. I have been just we made a bit of Legos and now we're playing some Elden Ring. So we're having fun. On the occasion, stuff is buffering and lagging, and I'm not sure why, but that's the only major issue that we're having today. Nothing crazy. Oh. Working extra hard. I see, I see. Take care of yourself while you can, okay? Or where you can. Ow, ow, ow. Sir? Very rude to stab a man. What did that give me? Wait. Why did I get buffed there? Did you see that? What was that? I don't know if I can handle any like major bosses until I level up a good chunk. You know what I'm saying? So right now we're just wandering a tiny bit. A little bit. Yeah, you've been at least trying to take care of yourself. I want to live dangerously. Not to start. Not at least until like I have some levels in. Maybe in a moment. Whether it's good to get bonuses to runes, I think. Oh, that would make sense, actually. That would make sense. Dog. Dog. Sorry, dog, I gotta... I shot that man's dog. He does not look happy, but he also doesn't seem like he fully knows I'm here, so... Uh-oh. Oof. Okay, okay. Damn. Just dropped like a rock. No ceremony at all, just stood on the ground. You have to understand, the FromSoft dogs are evil. Ah. Ow! Oof. I had to resort to a sword. Oh, I didn't have time to heal and get my flasks. There we go. Oof. Jesus. Resorting to violence with my bare hands. What has the world come to? I hate it here. I had to lay my hands on that foul man. Did you see that? Awful, awful. I got a little dirty because of that foul man's blood. Oh, hi. Hello. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Dismounter. Oh. Interesting. Man on horse. Turn in your funny hood. No, you can't take my mage ability. You can't take my mage status. It's everything to me. Man. Ooh. Wolves? Hello? Where's this pack of wolves come from? Oh my god. Hello? Just a random wandering pack of wolves, suddenly. That was frightening. Okay, okay. Need to, like, not die so I can level up and, you know, actually do some damage with my spells and everything. You're in the woods, Hooty. They live there. You have a valid point, actually. lucky for me, I also live in the woods. Just about. So I'm no stranger to these places. Ooh. Oof. Damn. Damn. Nice. Whew. Okay, okay. Ooh, buddy. They replenish my drink when that happens, I guess. But I don't exactly know why that happens. You know what I mean? Where it's like, why does the drink replenish? What causes that? Was it because I killed enough people? That sounds rather intense. For the reward being, you killed a man. Good job. I don't think I enjoy the lightning here. What's going on there? They say lightning doesn't strike twice, but, you know. Oh, killing certain packs of enemies in the open world does. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Hello? You just after me? Hello, mans? Did you say that guy just run up to that spot where I was for a second? What was that out about? Hanging with the eagles? Okay, hold on. Where am I right now? Oh, I know where I am. Hi, Blue. Welcome back. Okay, welcome home. We're just been little Elden Ring, tiny bit, wandering around, seeing what there is to see. So soothing and made me fall asleep. Oh no. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, I'm glad you think my voice is... Not the goat trying to hit me. What is your deal, bro? Yeah, man? I'll see you tomorrow, though. Take care, take care. Meat for soup. Take care of yourself. I hope to see you again tomorrow, though. It was nice to see you while you were here. I'm glad that, you know, my voice was relaxing enough for you to get some good rest. Appreciate you and good night. Still have so much in my water bottle. I should have been drinking way more. I'm not gonna lie. I've been so distracted with either tech issues or Legos and stuff. So I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, my water's right there. But I did have just some right now. Don't worry. I say that after I drank. So, level up my mind. Some mind wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, more mana. Yeah. If there was a redeem. I normally don't forget, is the thing. It was more just that I've been doing things that have been out of the ordinary. Like, how do I even explain? Out of the ordinary, like doing a bit of Legos aren't normal for me to do. And I had to change my camera setup and everything. So it was a little intensive that way. Certainly don't need a redeem though. Helmet? But I like my hood. Nah, I'm not switching out my wizard hood. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 8 hours. Don't sound the alarm, buddy. Hands in 5. Donathon's a little rough. It's not even that it's bad. It's more that I'm trying to figure out what could have caused certain problems. It's okay though. I think I know what caused some things, but it's not bad. You know? How's about I want to try like a certain boss, but I'm trying to think of what I would want to go for. Like maybe if I did like a giant or something. Shoot the cables. No, please. I need those. They're very, very valuable. Please don't chew on my cables. They're spicy. Maybe a little, but only a tiny spicy. Can I, what is the bind button? I'm trying to remember. Switch to sword help. It's this one. No. You've got what are the buttons? I swear I have the desire to bind this. Does it leave selected number? No. It's not that. Discard, use? No. Okay. Back one menu? Okay, hold on. Oh, you know, I remember now. Yeah, you're right. It's like something here. It's here, behind my head. There it is. I remember now. Switch this for torrent. That's right. We got it. Now we're good. Nice. Yeah, it's a little unusual for how they set it up, but it's not the worst. Actually, I do feel I could possibly... You think I could handle a dragon? I don't know. Maybe. I could handle an invading spirit over this way. I kind of remember a weird amount of this early section because I explored so much. That's right, I have to like aim at their bodies on the ground or hit them on the ground. It's not the easiest for magic. Here we go. Whatever could be happening here? Crazy. Invaded by Bloody Finger. Yeah, okay. Hey, buddy. Oof, oof. Damn. Ow, buddy. Ow. Okay. I am unable to take that guy on. Jeez. I thought I'd be better fared for that. But no, apparently not. Do they not bother checking levels? I guess not. Well, okay, here's the thing. That is a scripted invader. As I go back to pause at the site of grace, because you can't technically pause in this game. I forgot about that. But a little break. No, it's not that it's, you know, an internet person just randomly invading. What it is that it's supposed to be like a scripted specific rating NPC. I don't know why exactly they have that, but it is what that is. You know? I guess there's other other Souls-like games that they've had that, I think? But that is interesting. I'm trying to remember if there was ways for me to get, like, help to fight that guy or something like that. Yeah, not even an invader. Have you unlocked summons? Oh, that's true. Maybe I do have summons now. No, wait, I know what I have to do. I gotta go back here. Yeah. I gotta go here real quick. And then I can have summons if I do a certain thing. I remember now. I don't have the crafting kit or the summons just yet. I forgot there's a few things to do here. But it's not the hardest to get. Oh wait, I lost all my souls. I don't have any money. Let me go get my souls then, and then I'll be back. Hold on. There's a... Well, do I even have a... Okay. Guys, there's a lot to think about. So, can I even get my souls? Got no money. Maybe if I... Terrible aim. Nah. No. If I just run by... Oh, but then I would be... No, I got knocked off torrent. So no, it's not even that. Damn. What do we do about that? Okay. Here's the thought. I didn't have, like, any mana. Maybe... what did I hit there? Maybe this time I'll do better just by the fact that I'm prepared, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. I just want my soul. I want it. No. Oh. Maybe I just have to use the shield, huh? Jesus Christ, my man. Nah, using magic would be way stronger. Nah, man, nah. Ow. Dude. Truly. Right? Oh, okay. Melee is too weak against that guy. Maybe my souls over there unfortunately forfeit. Okay, okay. Oop. Didn't mean to use the spell. Getting late. Oh, head to bed. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, Lyronix. I'll try to see what I can do about the issue we've been having. Hopefully I can have it like fixed by tomorrow. If not, I'll see what I can do, you know? Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Only just woke up? Well, good morning. Hello, Moon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. My bad, my bad. It is a little late, but I still have a good chunk of time left in my day. Well, I would say about 45 minutes. Would we want to wrap up the last bit of day by just yapping a bit? You know, wrapping up by talking, hanging out. I think that wouldn't be the worst. Yeah. I think so. Let's see, how do I... Is it that you press to save? Controls. Quits? Oh, save and quit. There we go. Did you ever get the daily tarot? No, I didn't, but that's okay. It would take a little bit of work to get that set up back again, but that's okay. I can do that tomorrow for sure. You know, with if anything, I can do like a non-cam, but yeah, it would, if it's something that I wanted to do more special, I would do that. I'll set up the hand cam again. So that's okay. Tomorrow, for sure, for sure. I'll have to remember. But let's yap a bit and hang out for the last bit of tonight. How is everybody doing? How's about I try one thing real quick? a quick BRB. Quick as in like real quick BRB. I'm not even gonna mute. I'm gonna just close and open things that I think might help. Hold a moment. Because I think I know what might be causing the lag. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here we go. Ooh, boy. Today's been good though. Let's like recount what we've been doing. A lot of Legos today. A good chunk of that was Legos. And then we had ourselves some what was it? Some Elden Ring is basically the majority of today. So not bad. Interesting. Thinking about that, right? Yeah, whole Zodiac, 21 major arcanas, 21 lunar cycles, 21 owl species. That's so cute, actually. What the heck? Aw, love that. Okay, I think I know the problem is. I'll have to fix that later, though. Okay, troubleshooting. We're good. Next time, there will be no issues. Miss Legos. Don't worry, we're going to be doing more tomorrow. But we're going to be yapping a bit. Let's see, what else would I want to do if I wrapped up tomorrow or did tomorrow with some Legos, right? What would we want to do? Maybe some community game, right? That would be fun. If we had some hangout whilst, you know, being here. Maybe some Fall Guys, I think would be a lot of fun. You know, want to join in and play a game with us and not actually have to pay any money. It's a good game. My God. I'm lagging like a whole... I don't know how to explain it. On the occasion, I'm lagging a whole second behind, but I see it on my screen. I'm sorry, I'm like, it's distracting me. What is happening? Crazy. I don't like it. I'm gonna call it a bit early and let my PC go. I might have to today, if that is alright with everybody. I think that might be the best choice. Just so that I can fix some problems that I've been having, right? But not the worst thing. So, I do appreciate you. I hope you guys are, hope you guys know how much everything has been going very, very smooth, very cool. And I don't know. I don't know how to say this more than I appreciate everybody here that has been so very generous. So thank you. It means a whole lot to me, to know that my community wants to help. So thank you so much. It's very, very sweet of you. You've been going strong, going crazy almost when it comes to amounts on the Donathon. If I can, let me quickly show off where we have left off on all of our goals, because it is no small feat. Let me show you. Yeah, here we go. We have a good chunk of our goals, and legitimately, it's very, very generous and sweet of everybody. So we have a good chunk left, so don't let that stop you. Oh. Oh my god, the way the song starts is so, like, confusing there. Oh my god. Hello? Are we gonna be able to hear it? There we go. Oh, is that? Oh no, that's the end of last song. That's what that was. Crazy. Confusing, but interesting. Oh my god. What I was gonna say is I gotta send out the tweet. I think I should do that tomorrow. And then tomorrow though, I will see where the profile pictures sit on the Discord and the the Discord and Twitter. So that is crazy. Yeah, I gotta basically set up the Google Docky. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Imagine, bro. That's gonna it's gonna definitely be out of context for some people, bro. And it's so funny in hindsight. The whole thing of it is like I did not assume that would be within your power, but you know, it is kind of funny. So maybe I let that one slide and I'll go along with the bit. Oh my god, dude. It's kind of silly. Kind of funny. Well, I'm concerned that somebody's going to actually get scared, right? But that's all. Because imagine somebody thinking they have beef and then this happens and they're like, maybe then that make them wise. Imagine. Holy. I could not. Let me see. Watching a movie would be interesting. I don't know what we would do, so I'd have to set that up and, you know, make sure that it's fun to watch along with everybody here. We've done some tarot, but doing more tarot before Legos could be fun. Yeah. Could be better for another time if I had like a little more time to prepare, because it might be better to do that and make sure that everything's all set and going. Howl's Moving Castle, that could be fun. I think that would be an interesting time. Yeah. Then we have chat commissions some art, which we have to decide what that'll be. Once I tweet out the tweet, we can decide what next I should commission somebody, right? What kind of idea are you even thinking of, I wonder, right? Of the voice and whiskey for Howl? Maybe. That would be interesting. I gotta do the wallpaper, but I feel like to make it as best as I can, I might not do it fully on stream, but jotting down the idea, the whimsy, I was like, I don't have whiskey on me, no. I sound like Batman. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, Ben Affleck that voiced him? That's true. Maybe. Or which Batman, actually, thinking about that? Christian Bale. Oh, Christian Bale. Because I remember it was like another guy. No, Ben Affleck is the newer Batman, right? Hmm. Too many parents. It's true. I have both my parents and they're very sweet. And then also, I think I'm a pretty happy person. Let's see, mod stream. I think either sometime this week or sometime after this week. That might be dependent on the mod's schedule because spur of moment may not be the best scenario. Yeah. Have to be Sunday since Cat works. That was my thought. Yeah. Is I wouldn't want to leave Cat out of that. Do a voice pack. That's another later date. Bedtime's a later date. And then ASMR is a later date. So far, we're pretty caught up. Yeah. So, appreciate you guys. Yeah. Today has been good. Little scuffed, but nothing I can't handle. Hopefully, I can work out the system, right? So, I absolutely appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for just making sure my night is that much nicer. And you have all been so very, very sweet just for hanging out and being here in general. Let alone those that have been able to donate. I am going to call it here for tonight, but I will be back tomorrow. So how's about we head out over to a friend, because there is a friend that I think would be nice to raid. Also, hi, Z's. You doing okay, bud? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice night. I do apologize you caught me in the last moments because I have been having some tech issues and we're calling it a tiny bit earlier than I would have wanted today, but not too much more than a little over a half hour. So if you like the vibes and you want to just, catch more, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST. And I'll be going all the way trying to go until midnight my time. So, I appreciate you. I hope everybody gets some good sleep. And as always, I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Drink plenty of water, honestly. And good